Top hat. Hello everybody. Welcome in. On this precursor to a very spooky day, it is so great to have you here. Welcome. Congratulations, Karazest, on being first. Mothman, I got your hat right here, the black toque. There we go. Risky Biscuit, Cubus, welcome in. Blades, Alamod, Karazest with the Morse Code. Oh dear. Did you know Morse Code before this game, Karazest? So excited is what that says. Hilarious. Oh, we're going straight into ads. Twitch bungled me once again. We'll just say hi to everyone. How we doing? Twitch asked me to log in. You are Karazest, yeah. For real. You're doing great. You've been tearing it away from the reigning champions. You did know Morse Code. Okay, right on. That's great. Oh, that's awesome. You played this game actually? It's easy to pick up Morse Code from this? There you go. That's awesome, Alamod. I'm glad to hear that. That's really cool. We actually have the game's creator in here with us, Risky Biscuit Games. So thank you to Risky Biscuit for being here, and thank you for the redeem. I'm very excited to check out where SOS has gone over the past little while. Watching Karazest play on level 100? Jeez. Wow. Hold on. All right, I gotta leave this translator up. Bezos demands his due as always. Don't you know it? Steve says hi. I love it. Can we get the Steves in the chat? Can we get Steves? Is the webcam on? Yes, webcam is on. Here I am. Yep, right here. We're just going low lighting. Low lighting. Let me see if I can scoot a little bit closer to the screen here, so I'm a little more visible. There we go. All right, we got the Steves in the chat. Perfect. Yeah, I'm really excited about this. I know Risky Biscuit has been working hard on this for a very, very long time. And boy, man, it's hard to remember what the game was like 8 months ago when Risky Biscuit and I initially connected. And I popped into his stream late one day and was intrigued by that idea of a Morse Code horror game. Absolutely compelling. I'm really excited. There you go. Good to see you, Lime. Welcome in. So, like I said, Risky has pushed out some updates here. I'm curious to see where we go. Brief note on changes. Level generation has changed drastically. There are now gadgets you can unlock in roguelike fashion. Also voice acting. Lovely. Very cool. Very excited. Although I will never not be hurt that there is voice acting. And not Clara. All right, that's enough of that. Let's dive into menu screen once again. As with every critique. By the way, Risky Biscuit, while we dive in here, you did redeem a critique. So let me know if there's anything in particular you're hoping to get a critique on. I'm gonna blabber for a little while, just for general's sake. So we can all kind of learn from this. But if there's anything you were hoping specifically to get thoughts and feedback on, let me know so I can make sure that we target that. Critique anything. Okay. Can I use assets from my old games in the Gauntlet? No. Gauntlet is 100% from scratch at the start of the gym. Yeah, so Friday morning, you start from scratch. Now, there are a couple of exceptions to that we've needed to clarify. So you can use like fonts. You don't have to make your own font. You can use sound libraries to create music and stuff like that. But you do, mega bonus points if you do record your own sounds and record your own music. We had people do that in the previous Gauntlet, and it was incredible. So, only the important dialogues have voice acting, sure. You too, Karazest. But yeah, so that's the basic idea, is anything that you create for it should be composed and assembled during the Gauntlet. That's kind of the spirit of the rule. Definitely want you to get to the gadget unlocking stuff. Okay, we'll try and go fast. I had a power outage yesterday. It wrecked my PC. I spent 6 hours yesterday and 3 hours this morning fixing it. I lost one SSD. It was mainly holding Steam games. At least it was only holding games. That's retrievable. I'm glad it wasn't like assignments or photos, heaven forbid. Man, that's rough though. Never fun. Robotech, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope the robot is progressing. Why is the SOS underlined with... Okay. That's funny. Oh, yeah, there's 4. Yeah, there's 4 dots. Good point. Yep. Might have to get a surge protector. I've lost enough electronics that I've kind of committed to having everything tied to surge protectors for sure. Prodigal, good to see ya. So let's talk menu screens. We have an entry point. We have our socials and everything up here in the upper right. I think that's great. It's in a lesser viewed section. I wouldn't mind even having these be semi-transparent, to be frank, so that we're not stealing attention away from the main thing, but still be visible enough that if people want to see them, they can mouse over them and bring them up to full brightness. I love Serena's voice, but still low-key wish for a joke, Clara. It's too dark for you to add hats? Oh, no. Darn. Hey, but I am wearing a hat. Can kind of tell. So right out of the gate, we've got this kind of sci-fi thing. Ooh, Explorer. Oh, swap hats for the Explorer hat. Okay. We've got this sci-fi laboratory type sort of thing. It looks like it could be Doom 2006 or whatever that one was, right? That first Doom reboot. It's okay, you know. It kind of tells us a little bit about setting. I like the sort of shader of the kind of pixelization, the bit crunching of it all. It also conveys setting. I was listening to lectures from Brandon Sanderson, and he said, you kind of have to go with a predictable plot most of the time, right? Like, unless you're a genius, you kind of have to use one of the established plots and likable characters and everything. But where you can go crazy is setting. And I think that this bit crunch here is kind of going crazy with the setting, and I really like that. The hat image should be transparent. Yeah, I need to take it into like Photoshop or something and work it up a little bit more, but that's down the line. We got to fix, right now, every channel reward is giving hats for some reason. I don't know, there's a lot of work to do on the overlay. We don't have any foreground elements here, so that kind of... Ironically enough, we talk about this all the time. Having that foreground element invites the player into the world. And since that is missing, I don't feel like as a part of the world as if there were something here, like a crate or something. I don't know. Hydrate. Thank you, Prodigal. Yeah, for real. We do have a good typographic logo. We've had a lot of games recently that have been forgetting that. This is good. This is our wayfinding. This is important. It anchors the player in. The 4 dots there, that's the thing. This line here, this kind of dark gray on here, it didn't feel very intentional. And for a while I was like, is this a graphical bug? I don't know what's going on there. We've got new game, low game, and settings. So related to the game, we have chunk together, and then we have kind of extra things, wish list and quit. Personally, I probably wouldn't put wish list so close to quit. You know, just in case someone clicks quit, and then like, I don't want to load it up again. Whatever, I'll wish list it later, and then they never do, right? Joseph is a foreground element. Yes, okay, so let's talk about that. I've been refraining from talking about the red. The red is great. Red is very, very cool. This flash is rad. I don't know if that's going to cause any sort of like epilepsy problems or not. I don't know enough about that side of things, but I do think it's very cool. It once again brings us into the setting. Joseph is that foreground element. I like that he's behind the buttons in case you are like starting to mouse over here and then that pops up, right? I would almost want the eyes like right in the middle here to really spook the player. My only concern is, what if someone jumps in here and they just click new game within a half a second and they never get to see that really cool effect, right? I don't totally have an answer for that off the top of my head. I'm sure there's plenty of things that could be explored, but that is a concern that I would have. Their thought is they are about to quit and see wish list. Interesting. Okay, let's get into the game. We're gonna do beginner. No Morse code, but want to learn at an accelerated pace. Let's do it. Ooh, I do like that slide in, actually. So, new game. Actually, is that slide in animation long enough for Joseph to trigger? Almost. It's almost long enough. Is there a thing behind the buttons I didn't see it until pointed out? Yeah, right there, right there. So that's a thing for Risky to take notice of. Some people may not even be noticing Joseph, right? Intermediate is the only way to play any game. So difficulty select. I do like that we have different colors here that kind of communicate something inherently to the player. Blue is safety, it's secure, it's professional, it is stable, right? And so you're kind of going to do that by default. Very good. I like the UI art of the kind of cornered braces here. This game aims to teach you Morse code. When listening to Morse code, there are various different speeds. You could probably cut those words down. You could probably just say there are different speeds or there are various speeds. Please pick one according to your Morse code skill. These can be adjusted in settings later. I like that we have that clarified. That's good. Joseph timing is sort of randomized. Yes, Risky Biscuit made this game. Select a preset above or select advanced to tweak things, to tweak settings further. The screen feels a little bit lost to me. The flow isn't quite there, and I think spacing could be something that just is approachable. Like, please pick one according to your Morse code skill. You could get rid of that line, and then, God. All right, we're jumping into Figma. Already. Let's do this. Figma. Here we go. Okay. So here we have this, right? Ooh, we can make this a lot bigger. Why is this being so weirdly small? Can I do this? Here we go. That's getting better. Weird. I wonder how long it's been like that. Okay. Throw it right there. Okay. Never actually played the entire game. Sure. I think just the intro is available right now. So difficulty select, I like that good big header, and I like that our sort of button styles. But once again, we have this weird flow where we're kind of selecting something, but then advanced is down next to back and continue, and it doesn't feel like it's really belonging to it. So, let me get a copy of this here, and we'll get another copy. Boop. If we grab just this advanced button, and then bring it up. To me, this is a little bit better. I don't think we're quite there yet. Let's keep going with it. We can adjust the text, right? So let's grab this text. This game aims to teach you Morse code. I guess code is undercased. When listening to Morse code, there are various different speeds. Please pick one according to your Morse code skill. These can be adjusted in settings later. Okay, got the whole big line of text. Whoops. Gonna center it. Drag it over here. Okay. So let's start cutting some words here. This game aims to teach you Morse code. Next line. Have that be emphasized. We can probably get rid of when listening to Morse code can be listened to at different speeds. Please pick one according to your Morse code skill. I think we can get rid of this and then move this line down here. And then we can put a thing like, let's see, what does it say? Please pick one according to your Morse code skill. What is your Morse code skill? And that's not a good way to put it. We could, you know, have something better, but what is your Morse code skill? Bring it down a little bit so it's still secondary to the difficulty select. We're gonna center all these. There we go. Kind of debating, do we put this like up here? I don't know, that's kind of an idea. And then honestly, I feel like select a preset above or select advanced to tweak settings further. I kind of feel like that's self-explanatory. Like, I think you have a design here that's self-evident. I don't think you need the explanation, right? And all of a sudden, this is starting to feel a little bit more cohesive and guided to me compared to this, right? This just feels like stuff is kind of floating in space, but that's just me. I know Risky has done a lot of research into how to teach Morse code. So I'm sure there are also probably, honestly, like we were talking about yesterday, you could go look at one of those Morse code teaching programs and then see how do they structure their UI and see what are good examples of it. So just a thought. Let's say Morse code is easy to pick up the way you did it. Very cool. Professionals use Figma, not Paint. Wired software uses Paint for some reason. Hey, listen. We all use tools that we find work for us. And frankly, I'm kind of looking to bag Figma. I've been using Excalidraw a lot. I've been messing around with PaintPot, or PenPot, excuse me. Because Figma is kind of going in a direction that I don't particularly love. So it's good to keep your options open and to be aware of things. This game is pretty cool. You get to modify the UI to your liking. That's tight. It'd be a game for Joe to play. Just make the entire UI be able to be dragged and docked wherever Joe wants to make it easier for him to create a better menu for your game than let him save it. Advanced settings, I could see that. Yeah. Yeah. Loving the background music? Yes, the background music is great. Yeah. These buttons, I feel, need a more active signifier. Also, do I have a difficulty selected right now? I don't know if I have a difficulty selected. Can I hit continue? I can. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, this slight bump, it's not my favorite. I don't feel it's quite enough. You could add in like 2 braces, right? Like the top right and the bottom left on there on hover, or change color. You know, you don't want to like ruin the atmosphere, right? So I get why it's more subtle. It does feel pretty subtle to me. Now, it could be that's not really a problem at all, and, you know, that's so far down the list of priorities it's not even worth considering, especially as a solo dev. Here we have game difficulty, and I'm thinking, wait a minute, we just did game difficulty. What are you talking about? So, I think what we have here is not, like you could replace this with Morse code difficulty, right? Just to keep that consistent between screens. Because I thought we already did this, and it took me a second to like, oh, okay. So this was purely Morse code. This is purely like game balance, even though those two are definitely intertwined. Okay, single save game disabled. Great. Permadeath disabled. Okay, great. So you have your kind of Iron Man game options there. Let's do it. Ooh, cool little loading. I like that. Kind of echoes the gear. So you have this like cosmic thing and then the gear down below. A little interesting. I don't know if it's discordant or not, but it's interesting. I really like to switch to PenPot, but for some reason their auto snap stuff is so messed up and I don't know why. Snapping to every weird pixel, not letting me.
By the year 2843, humanity had conquered the stars and colonized many of the planets in the galaxy. One such planet was Oro, known for its many advancements in science and technology. That was until they rebelled against the Union.
Okay. This press space, left mouse button to continue is in the same font as this, so it kind of disappears in here. So you can like either shrink it or have some sort of moving arrow next to it or something to indicate, hey, we're ready to move forward. that would help people notice, oh, okay, I'm in control here. Permadeath turn on? No, thank you. This is Risky's voice? Really? Oh, I thought this was someone in your community. Okay.
The Union, at the behest of their grand leader, Castor Redmond, came down hard on the rebellious planet, glassing its surface, turning it into hot, molten lava. The planet's atmosphere turned corrosive, making travel to the surface impossible. There were no survivors.
I think we need a comma here. The Union, comma, at the behest of their grand leader, Castor Redmond, comma, came down hard on the rebellious planet. Okay. I missed what rebellion they were engaged in. I'm not gonna lie, I totally missed the opening. There were no survivors. I like that that's bold. Also, this is... I would not say that's going to be a problem for most people. Most people are going to be in the story and everything. One thing to be aware of here, though, is line width. So typically you want a line width of about 100 characters. I don't know how many characters this is. I'm kind of curious. Character counter. Let's do the... Oop, come on. The Union, at the behest of their grand leader, Castor Redmond, came down hard on the rebellious planet, glassing its surface, comma. So that's 123 characters. So that's a little long. Like, okay, so when I said 100, apparently I am over. And I always forget this number. It's why I look it up every single time. The ideal line length for readability is 50 to 75 characters per line for desktop. So, you know, that could stand to be maybe shrinked down, add some padding, shrink this box in, increase the size, whatever. It is your voice. Oh, wow, there you go. So the ideal line blossom is... It is enough to carry you through enough information without getting lost along the way, and then going back, not having excessive eye travel time. So going through here, this feels like a lot, so it feels a little overwhelming while you're reading it, but then there's a higher chance of you getting on the wrong line when you come back to the beginning. So by shrinking it down, you reduce those errors, you make it feel a little bit more breathable, and you know, I was listening to a writer friend of ours who was saying in suspense thrillers and horror books, you can't do jump scares. And the closest thing you can do is make your line, your sentence length shorter. So by making your sentence length progressively more and more shorter, the reader starts reading faster. It's a similar principle with line width, right? It keeps them a little bit more engaged. Skip the entire intro. It's kind of boring. Interesting. I'm curious what... general players would have to say about that.
The complete destruction of Arrow only spurred more rebellion throughout the Union. The royal family ended up fleeing into exile, making way for a new formed republic to take their place ruling the Union. Castor was eventually assassinated, albeit several decades later.
I wouldn't mind like a little sound effect right there, you know, like a slash or a gunshot or some sort of visual thing as well.
Meanwhile, the planet Uro, with its corrosive atmosphere, was deemed too dangerous for travelers. After many years, while the tragedy was still known, the planet itself had largely been forgotten by the general public.
While the tragedy of the planet was still known, the planet itself had largely been forgotten. I don't quite understand what that's trying to communicate.
One person who had not forgotten about the planet was Clara Redmond,
Clara!
Castor's granddaughter. Having lived under the shadow and shame of what her grandfather had done, she needed to know why Castor had destroyed Uro.
This is giving us a lot of, like, telling us. You know, we could go into writing about how do we show this rather than tell it, right? You could do a whole writing workshop on that. That's
She
fine.
stole her family's one remaining spaceship, and with her friend Flynn, flew to Uro to discover the truth.
Okay, we're kind of like, once again, now we're just kind of like throwing Flynn in. He's just kind of this extra person that's getting thrown in. He doesn't feel important to the story. It's like a, and also Steve, you know, sort of moment. Yeah, we can throw that in as like a risky. I'll send you the soundbite. You can go ahead and do Clara as a like April Fool's jump scare.
All right,
Whoa.
we're here. Oro, the
Rapid transition.
infamously dead, but I guess not actually dead planet.
Yeah, so like we instantly get waving grass. That's good. We're instantly intrigued because this is supposed to be glass, right? Like glass isn't gonna terraform within one like generation.
Are you sure you still want to do this, Clara? We could just turn around now and no one would even know we were here.
I will say the voice acting really elevates the production values. The most important thing that we do as indie developers is convince people that we are worth their patience. As you get more famous and you have more successes under your belt, you have to work. You don't have to work as hard to win people's patience, but we have to work very hard. So when you come here with a model that isn't talking this, you know, kind of bare landscape, the voice acting is going to elevate how much people think you have invested into this, and they're going to be more patient to say, okay, I'm going to bear with it more. My patience reservoir fills up a little bit more because they have clearly put in more effort, which means it'll probably pay off. Kevin and Serena are amazing. There you go.
Just look around, Flynn. This planet is supposed to have a toxic atmosphere and be nothing but molten rock and lava. Instead, there's trees and a breathable atmosphere.
Her voice sounds a little bit quiet. Maybe it could be pumped up a little bit, compressed maybe, to make it feel a little more energetic. I don't know.
It's like
I'm not an
always
audio engineer.
told you. There's more to this story than what the history books told us.
Okay, sure, but maybe there's a good reason why they don't want us here.
The entire galaxy thinks my grandfather melted and gassed an entire planet, simply to prove he could. They held parties and
That's not really what the
parades on
intro told
day of
us.
his death. Cerastes made it an annual holiday.
We don't know who Cerastes is yet. Feels like we maybe should.
I have to find out what really happened. The galaxy needs to know my grandfather was a good man, and not the genocidal maniac
Typo.
they've been told he was.
The only thing we have to like go on her word is her word, and the fact that the planet is like grassy. So we have a bit of a problem here in that we're not. Clara's like the fifth character that we see. We see the planet as a character first. We see her grandfather as a character second. We see the spaceship as a character third, and then we see Boyo as character 4, and now she's character 5. This is the main character. This should probably be the first thing, if not the first thing, very close to the first thing that we see. Because of that, we're not bought into her story. We're not emotionally invested in her quite yet. Because we've been investing our emotional energy in these other places and not really knowing where to land yet. This moment can be more impactful if we get that emotional investment heavily in Clara at the very beginning, and then come in. Cerastes is a moon of Jupiter. So a moon of Jupiter made it a holiday? They're space Floridians.
I should have figured there was no going back, but I guess I had to try.
Missing a word there.
Anyways, structure we found on the radar is just up ahead. Maybe we can find out more there. Just remember, we only have a couple days until the Republic patrol comes by again, so we can't stay for long.
All right. Here we go. Here's the Grey Toque. A couple of days until the Republic patrol comes by again, so we can't stay for long. Thanks for coming with me. I really appreciate it. All right, let's go. I wonder why this is title cased, but it's like, okay, I'm curious what decisions are going to do. And we do have an ad starting in just a few seconds. The true boogeyman has shown up, Bezos. We're going to go ahead and pause, and then we'll dive heavily in right after this. So, do you know Morse Code? Me? Absolutely not. My only exposure is in this game and popular media. We will see you right after these ads. right, welcome back, welcome back. No, says Risky Biscuit. I know nothing of Morse code. Banana, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong. I will collect my reward now, please. I literally have a Morse code translator open right now. Me too. There's a question, do you know what Morse code is? Or do you know how to communicate in Morse code? Words have meaning, people. Yes. Thanks for coming with me.
Thanks for coming with me, Flynn. I really appreciate it.
I have to say, this voice is not matching the character for me. Clara seems to be a driven, purposeful, passionate individual who has been beaten down in life. And what I'm hearing does not match that tone, in my opinion.
Clara, we've been friends since we were 8. I'll be with you till the end. Let's go find that ruin.
Also, is this like a spacesuit or a military uniform? Like, what is our background? Does everyone in the future dress like this? Is this just normal? I know lots of voices that don't match the people. Yeah, but I'm not talking about, like, pitch or anything. I'm talking about tonality.
Don't think I'll just let you in.
Like, don't think I'll just let you in, as if this isn't, like, some big, heavy, important, deeply rooted in her soul event, right? That's what I'm meaning, is like she's speaking very flippantly in a way instead of with gravity, as it feels like it should be for the moment. Watch 3 videos on Morse code, one from Veritasium, which said that they were used in making the barcode. Oh, interesting. Need to get new models? Sure. Remove like 300 guns from the Flynn model. I believe it, I believe it. All right, let's keep going. So we have our first UI show up.
There's no batteries.
Scroll wheel to charge flashlight. Okay. New objective. Okay, so new objective in the upper right. It's all in one line. It reads as new objective, investigate the ruins added, instead of new objective, investigate the ruins added, right? Okay.
Hey there, Slowpoke. Look at this. This ruin still has power. It seems like we'll be able to use the hacking protocol I made after all.
What hacking protocol?
What hacking protocol?
Like, that sounded better.
Did you not read the papers I gave to you?
I skimmed it.
I skimmed it.
So you should know how to open the door then, right?
Let's go through the tutorial. We know how to interact with the game, but like, let's read it. I love the trepidation in his voice. Like, so you know how to do it then, right? Like, with saying prove it without being rude enough and saying prove it.
No clue.
I literally handed you the instructions. Said this was very important for you to read, and you said you'd read it.
This does kind of it's a very cute and funny thing. It also kind of puts down the player right out of the gate. So there's something to consider there. Maybe there's a way to frame it that maybe doesn't make the player feel bad right out of the gate.
I figured if I really needed to know it, you'd just tell me when I needed it.
But this is what I... Whatever. You see that door over there?
He's great.
It has a letter code. If you transmit that code in Morse, it'll open.
Thanks for explaining.
Thanks for explaining.
Okay. Press E to talk. All right. So... if I didn't know to press T, I wouldn't have known that. I would have looked at this door and said, T. What's Morse code for T? And I'd Alt-tab out and look up T in Morse code. And then I'd come back and say, oh my gosh, I am not ready for this game. So we have left and right. Okay. So we can use either button? Okay. So I'm clicking and holding, and I'm going to let go of the mouse. So it triggers on letting go. Unable to send Morse code letters. Okay.
Hey,
there we go.
it actually worked.
Cool.
Did you not test this before?
There weren't exactly many opportunities to test against ancient tech, so no. But it worked, so let's...
Flynn told me to press Q? I missed that. All right. Emergency exit KA. Lab status critical, do not enter. Is KA Morse? Like, do I do that? dash, dot dash, dot dash. Hey, that's cool. I like that. I like that there's a an optional thing I could feel clever engaging with. I will say, I wouldn't mind some specific text treatment for if something is supposed to be Morse code or not. Now, I don't know if there's going to be puzzles later on that have, you know, you need to, like, solve a riddle and figure out, like, which letters in the text are Morse code inputs or not. But I would like some sort of indicator of, hey, this is Morse code. 28th century and the flashlight's battery runs out in 10 seconds. Yeah, but it doesn't need batteries. That's pretty cool. Just imagine Clara running down the stairs and cranking away. And I'm seeing what seems to be some sort of battery in the upper left, but it doesn't seem to correspond to my flashlight, so I'm a little confused about that. Oh. Oh dear, I don't remember what it was. Oh, this is just showing me what I'm doing. But we also have the log up here. Okay, interesting. So, I. Cool. And then M. I like that screen is there because that's a really good tutorial moment, right? To show the players, in addition to the console log, like really shove it in their face. Hey, this is what you're doing. We're going to live input show you how long a dash is. I bet that's really helping people.
Did you see that?
Oh, yes, I did. The computers are working. Let me check them out. Oh, we might be able to get this to work. Claire, come over here.
Flynn, you okay, bro? Okay. Looks like the model reset. Tell me you all saw that, right? You saw that weird, like, desync in the model?
Hey, Clara.
Shove it in their face. Look, this is what you're doing. Yes, absolutely.
Looks like everything here is still mostly working. The portal
Cut.
down there
Hey,
should be able
Clara.
to get us down into the main lab that's deep underground. The portal doesn't seem to be on right now, but you should be able to turn it on with the control panel at the far end of the room. Anyways, while we're here, though, you should look around. Seems like there's some lock boxes that may still have some useful stuff in them.
So because this didn't start with anyways, I felt lost. It took me a while to, like, reorient myself in here. Flynn jumped out existence for a bit there, yeah. All right, questions about hacking protocol. Flynn's the real Steve. How do I open a door? How do I open lock boxes? Why does your hacking protocol use Morse code? Yeah,
Why does your hacking protocol use Morse code?
And why are the doors that way?
The security systems they used on Oro at the time was pretty great, but now they're all basically ancient tech. Each door had a unique identifier to allow it to be remotely opened. There was a flaw though,
in the
that
system.
was only patched out after the Oro incident. If you send a very specific low-frequency signal in Morse code close enough to the door, it interprets that as the remote opening signal and opens. I then just hooked up your personal computer to be able to transmit at that frequency at the press of a button. Pretty neat, eh?
Okay, I buy that explanation. It's not like airtight, but I buy it enough to like move forward. Need voice actors' names, please. Yeah.
But why do I have to input it manually? Can't it just send the Morse for me?
Because it's cool. Plus, I wanted to learn the Morse code, so figured this was a cool way to do it.
You've murdered me, Flynn. You have murdered me time and time again because of your sick perversion around Morse code. Also, I totally understand this is Risky Biscuit saying this.
Oh, I see.
Need anything else?
Talk about past.
What
Childhood.
did you think of me when we first met?
Want to go that far back, eh? Well, to be honest...
Levels are way down on this
first,
one.
I was a bit scared. The other kids weaved quite the stories about the granddaughter of the infamous Castor Redmont. After a while, though, I realized you were just another person in need of a friend.
So we like that, another person in need of a friend, because that makes Flynn outgoing. They reached out to us, and like they have probably done this for other people as well. So that instantly sets us up to like Flynn. Also, Redmont, I've been thinking this the whole time. Big Castlevania last night. Like it's Beaumont, right? It feels very similar.
Need of a friend indeed. It was pretty lonely until I met you in 3rd grade.
Need of a friend indeed feels a little unnatural here. I might say like, yeah, it was pretty lonely until I met you in 3rd grade. And there's also probably better ways to write it as well. Once again, into showing instead of telling, but whatever.
Well, I had just transferred in, so I was in need of a friend too.
Can't win. Flynn was too loud. Now he's too quiet. Audio balancing is tremendously difficult. It's very, very hard. You're saying buy the game. I get it. I just figured out how to use a compressor. There you go. What do you think of my grandpa?
What do you think of my grandfather?
I never had the chance to meet him. He died before we met, so I only know what you and the history books told me.
What did the history books tell you?
I was in 2 minds about Clara repeating everything, because it's like, I already, like, read this. I don't need to, like, do it again. But then I realized this is actually very friendly to streamers, because now the streamer doesn't have to read out all the dialogue. They can just click on the thing they want to do, and then chat, even if they're lurking, will still get all the info. So, you know, there's something to that.
Well, let's see. If I remember, Castor Redmont rose to power at the age of 18 when his father passed away and the crown fell to him.
Ouch!
He seemed to govern pretty well for the first 10 years of his
Crown
reign,
fell.
with the Union being quite stable and peaceful. The last 2 were marred with constant...
2 should be,
planet Oro in particular, leading the
TWO instead of the number.
democratic reforms.
Planet Oro, in particular, leading the front in pushing for more democratic reforms. The history books taught that he pushed for democratic reform? The tyrant who murdered his entire planet for funsies?
Then the whole Oro incident happened, which killed everyone on the planet and led to Castor's ouster and exile.
Yeah, no, he was a really cool dude until just randomly one day he nuked the entire planet. Like, there's no rationale there? Like, what's going on?
You always looked up
Oh,
to
we
him.
missed Clara's line.
He
Why did
seemed
I-
he was
what did
quite
I tell you?
gentle and kind to you. He never told me exactly what happened, but he died on your birthday, and
Type 1
ever
happened?
since, you've refused to celebrate it.
He wanted to buy me some fancy new shoes for my birthday and took me shopping against the advice of my father.
I like that the voice actress got rid of so. That feels a lot more natural. But also, we've never told Flynn this deeply painful thing. This is what I'm talking about. We've never told Flynn about this deeply painful thing. We're not just going to say, well, he wanted to buy me some fancy new shoes. It would be like he wanted to buy me some fancy new shoes, right? Like, there's an emotional barrier to overcome. That needs to be conveyed through the voice.
While we were out, some people recognized him
That sounded better.
and attacked us.
A little bit of hesitation there. That was good.
He had me run back home to safety. I ran home only to hear later that they killed him right there on the streets.
So, like, why did this happen, presumably, at least, well, I guess we don't know how long after the event it was. I assumed it was like 20 to 30 years after, but maybe not. Also, if he's exiled, why were people around them? I have questions about this event. Doesn't seem to make sense. And Clara, you need some more supportive undergarments. All right.
I don't know what to say. It's horrible. I get why birthdays wouldn't feel the same after that.
Okay.
What did
Anything else?
Want to go that far back, eh? Well, to be honest, at first, I was a bit scared. The other kids weaved quite the stories about the granddaughter of the infamous Castor Redmont. After a while, though, I realized you were...
Oh, we already did this. Okay,
Well, I
great.
had
All right.
just transferred in, so
Clara shares this
wasn't
deeply
difficult
personal
to
story,
do.
and then Flynn hits her with his nerd remark like 2 minutes later. All right, let's head out. Okay, where do we need to go? New objective. Activate the portal added. Objective, investigate the ruins completed. Oh, okay. Is that going to, like, fade out over time? Objective, investigate the ruins complete. It would be nice to have that maybe, like, flash green or something and then fade out. So it's not clogging up what I'm trying to do next. Activate the portal update, unless it's maybe like a checklist. In which case, objective, investigate the ruins completed, feels a little bit weird. Instead, it could just be investigate the ruins, like crossed out or something. Activate the portal updated. Checkout panel next to activate. What? Activate the portal updated. Checkout panel next to activate the portal updated. Open lockboxes. There's got to be like a bug there, right? Do I put give Clara more supportive undergarments to list? I think so. What's E? Alright, so we got a dash here. I... Okay. Ooh, press E to read. Oh. This is not my fault. This paper seems to be from the manager of this office complaining about the directors of Oro. Is that a governmental position? I don't quite understand the structure still. So 9 days ago, one of the big shot directors barges through the door of this emergency exit and demands us let him back into the lab. He should know the protocol and that everyone must go through the designated entrances. This is an emergency exit for God's sakes. But who am I to argue with a director, so I let him through. Then today, who do I get a call from? Director Karazast, who reams me out for breaching protocol. It's not my fault. Karazast does play hardball. Karazast goes hard. It's not my fault. Why don't they grind that axe against their director buddy instead of me? All I wanted was a nice, quiet place to live out my last 5 years before retirement, of course. I didn't want to be caught in between a couple of directors and their petty squabbles. We're saying directors a lot. We could probably look up some synonyms there. Close. The check mark. I like the hover state. That's nice. See, this is a good secondary button style. I like that a lot.
Seems like the directors were not getting along. Wonder why the first one wanted to enter here, though.
So now I'm like thinking, okay, I need to go look at like everything just in case there's some like interaction or hidden story element or something. I'm going to be a lot more conscientious about the environment. I? Oh, open I. Okay, so having all the text. Having all the text there, and then right up next against it saying type open followed by the required code to open box. It all flows together, and I didn't read that at all. It took me a while to notice. So having just like a dashed line even in between, maybe fade it out or have some empty lines, some way to visually separate dialogue and box opening and each box opening from each other so that I can quickly skim and see, oh, this is what's happening. Going to the store. Is it M? Oh, okay. We got 2 wires. I like the spinning animation. That's nice. So I have picked up 2 wires. I have lost my objectives, though. Press E to save. Oh, okay. Cool. I was going to mention as well on the... can I delete it? Ah, if you want to delete the save, this can't be undone. Okay. I like that you have... honestly, you should probably swap them. These should probably be swapped because you want the path... You're assuming that the player is doing the right thing. So delete should be there and cancel should be there. But you do run the risk of having... the button styles need to be very communicative. Like, delete needs to be very clearly delete. Which, when everything is all caps like this, it can kind of be that way. Okay. When we were reading, that line width felt a lot better than in dialogue. The stream will be back probably after you end the stream. All right, sounds good, Blades. Thanks for hanging out. Press Q to see objectives. Oh, a little slide in. Okay. So I guess I'm like wondering why this thing totally exists. I don't know. It's a little weird. It's an event log, and I get that, but I kind of want to have my objectives up as well. And that event log makes it feel like Counter-Strike, right? Got it. Easy. There we go. I like this. Getting that visual feedback of when a dot turns into a dash, so good. So good for learning. Like, I get the impression that's not going to be around forever. I really wish every door had that. That would be so, so helpful. Workbench. Electric components. Need 3 scrap. Ooh, that text is a little hard to read. Can I build any of these other things? Maybe if, like, while we're in the tutorial, maybe only show the thing that I'm supposed to build for the story creation part. A? Okay. Oh, that dash is just so short. Okay. It felt like that there was a space in between there meaning a new word, so I put a space in between things, but it seems like it didn't like that. I do like that there is a tutorial for this, though. That you're kind of getting all these, you're getting multi-letter things, you're getting all the different ways that it's going to be trying to communicate with you in a safe space that you can fail at safely. That's very good. Very good. All right. Okay, so we don't have permission system unlock. Oh, unlocks the ability to save previously done Morse code actions and redo them with a single button click. That sounds cool. Like a lot to juggle, but cool.
This panel seems broken. I can probably fix it, but I would need an electric component. Maybe I can find some parts nearby.
I feel like this could maybe have something glowing on it or some way to call attention to this. I'd be curious to see if people going through the tutorial, like, notice they're supposed to go here.
Looks like the panel is working again. I should probably talk to Flynn before activating the portal, though.
Okay. Hey, Flynn. You still possessed?
Hey, Clara. Great job fixing the panel. I've configured the portal so it should get us somewhere into the main part of the lab. A lot of the data is corrupted, though, so I'm not totally sure where we'll end up.
It's a great plan. I love this plan. I'm excited to be a part of this plan.
All you need to do now is activate the portal from the panel, and we should be good to go.
Alright, guess I'll head back down to the panel.
Oh, hey, wait. One more thing.
Feels weird, like, coming all the way up here just to have this conversation. Like, do we not have a way to, like, can we not yell to each other? Can we not hear each other?
Yes?
Well, I wanted to ask you something.
Sure, what is it?
Never mind. I can ask you later.
Just ask me now, big goober.
Just ask me now. No time like the present.
This is probably like a terrible time to ask this, but I was
This
wondering.
voice actor's
like,
great.
After we find whatever we find down here, I was hoping you might want to go to dinner together, like on a date.
And I'm really curious what these different choices do. We'll play the nice kind of ideal route. We have no reason to not like Flynn. We've been friends since we were 8. We don't know Clara's preferences or anything in terms of who is her type or anything. So, like, as an audience member, we like Flynn. Sure, we don't see any reason not to.
I think I'd like that.
Needs to be in person for maximum cringe.
Really? Awesome. Okay, let's just get this portal open.
I would love it if by saying yes, it sends you into a worse spot because he's so flustered that he, like, gets the coordinates wrong or something. Okay. Once again, we should probably have, like, another, like, hey, Flynn, did you see that? No, keep on going down the panel, though. It may just be, you know, the effects of the glassing or whatever. We should probably get out of here fast. Here we go.
All right, here we go. What was that?
Jeez. Having a little climbing animation might be nice there. Oh, we can hear each other. Also, you said the name wrong. It's Clara! Also, is he okay?
What the hell was that? Wait, the portal! Seems like it's dead. I guess I'll have to find another way out.
And we have no concern about Flynn.
I'm finding somewhere safe.
Like, Flynn is... There were no doors between Steve and Flynn. Like... I mean, I guess he knocked a crate in front of a door, but, like, he also launched that crate 50 feet into the air. I think Steve's going to be able to move the crate to get to Flynn. Already said it. Kevin went all out on that scream. Yeah, that was good. No, that was good. I liked the voice acting there. It did seem a little weird there wasn't any moment of confusion for Flynn. It was just, get to the portal, as if we were kind of expecting it. And maybe that's an opportunity where those previous appearances of Joseph could say, like, okay, let's keep our eyes out. Something is definitely off here. And then when something happens, like, oh my gosh, what is that? Get to the portal, Clara, right? Okay. Great. We have these yellow things, and we've been kind of taught that yellow is interactable, and I can't interact with them. So that's a little confusing to me. I instantly want to look up a map, because I see I have 2 doors here. I want to get a map up, and I understand why we don't have a map, and I already know we don't have a map, but I still press tab looking for a map. Endo, good to see you. We doing spooky stuff? We are doing spooky stuff. We're doing spooky Morse code. This is a horror game an educational horror game made by our friend Risky Biscuit, who redeemed his redeem yesterday, where you are diving into this sci-fi facility trying to unravel a mystery where you open the doors by hacking with the power of Morse code. And then monsters chase you. Press M. There is a map. No map display equipped. That's amazing. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Quantic, good to see ya. We're getting proper spooked. Absolutely. Good to see ya. Excited for later today with you. Press the M key. Press M. Press M for murder. Oh, shoot. Okay. So can I interact with any of this stuff? Did you hear footsteps? I thought I heard footsteps, and my sanity went down. Okay. Your redeem point system is very unique and powerful, Fox. Oh, is it, Fuzzy? I'm glad. Okay, our sanity went up. It would probably be good to have some sort of like status indicator. When something goes up or down, have, you know, the white flash on the bar, numbers scroll around, to really sell that to the player. Hey, you did good here, or hey, this is what happened. This is why it went bad. And I'm kind of wondering, are there going to be times when I want to have a low flashlight? Will monsters be less likely to find me if the flashlight is low? Okay, before we go in through this door, Jeff, the third monster in the game, well, not in the game, surrounding the game, on Twitch, Jeff Bezos, is going to come and demand his ad revenue. So we shall empty our attentional pockets, but we're going to pause the game, take this opportunity to get a stretch, get a snack. We'll be right back. Woo! If you were ice cream, what flavor would you be? And I would 100% be vanilla, but with like a big glob of like nice sugary peanut butter on top and a caramel sauce. That would be me immediately. We'll see in a little bit. All right, welcome back. Neapolitan, 3 for the price of 1. I could see the logic there. Cold Stone ice cream, because that's the definition of overscoping a dessert. Hilarious. Oh dear, Alamad. Oh dear, what have you got here? I would be banana flavor, of course, of course. I should have seen that coming a mile away. One that does not get me eaten, so I can live forever until summertime. Sedative. Okay. Okay. So, venture deeper? I mean, I guess. I mean, there's maybe more to explore, but I don't really have a good idea of why I would want to explore further. I love these more open spaces. I remember when the maps used to be purely corridors and rooms, and this big open space feels so harrowing and fantastic, and it's a great, great break. Joe, ruining childhood dreams since when did you start streaming? 2023? Coffee flavor. It's looking a lot different than I remember. Yeah, Risky's been working hard on it. There's a whole bunch of systems that we haven't gotten to yet that he's been putting into. We need to make sure we reach. My wife loves coffee flavored ice cream. Then again, I would not mind that. It's the big update I've been working on. Nice. Oh, this is just the other side. Oh, so we just went in a loop. Okay, cool. You notice how the... I noticed something. Crap. What's the letter? Oh. Alright. Okay. Oh, I don't like Steve. Not. Where is he? Run away. Shoot. Okay, he's walking away. Walking away. Do you notice how the map layout has changed? I mean, I noticed the, yeah, like I said, this big room, which I love. And that, like, corridors seem to be longer, which is good. Has he made an appearance yet? Did you not hear him? Rewind a little bit. He was right down this hallway, walking straight towards me. Steve is very sophisticated. Listen, I'd be more than happy to hug Steve if he, like, followed personal boundaries, you know? Let's close that behind us just in case. I like that we have really loud steps for Steve now. That's really good. Suck. Okay. Got some cloth. Wires. I like that there's also stuff just, like, hanging out in the world. Once again, that makes me want to investigate the world. Can I read these papers? Anything about these? Okay. Before I could read papers on desks, now I can't read papers on desks. Okay, so this is the dead end. We're gonna go a little slow here. Keep our ears open. We know he's wandering around. But did he go here? I love the footsteps. Not only does it help me, like, predict and deal with the monster behavior, it also reinforces the core skill you're trying to teach of listening, right? So I think having sound-based cues, brilliant. And directly reinforces the core gameplay. Oop. I don't know if you saw him, but I definitely saw him. Can't hear anything. I've got bad ears. Apparently. Dude. I think you're down there. I think we can kind of sneak around. H. Okay. I think we've kind of gotten around him a bit. Energy drink. Nourishment minus mental. We have nourish. We have food minus mental fortitude. Stamina recovery rate plus 25%. Expires at end of day. Wait, inventory space? Oh, plus mental fortitude. It would be nice to have like an icon here or matching colors so that it's very clear. I guess we'll just do all that. Okay. Can't jump. Can't crouch. Looking at doors in case I need to make a quick exit. Alright, take care, Prodigal. The game audio never really fully gets over in-game. Form of a bucket of water. Alright, so I think it just walked by us. Did he walk by over there or over there, though? Right here, maybe? Oh, it's so dangerous to try and open this when he's so close. I assume that loud beep and the damage to sanity is a signal for him. Give it a shot. Okay, great. In stream. Gotcha. Yeah, the game sound never comes through. What if we like play with the volume here a little? Let's like turn music and Morse down a little bit, and then the sound effects volume can be a little bit higher. I think I also got COVID when I went to vote, so my ears might just be clogged. Oh no! Good on you for voting. Bummed about COVID. Loud beep does nothing but hurt your ears at the moment. Okay, so I would have assumed the monster would, like, hear that and start running, right? What's that? Okay, scrap metal. We don't have enough. I guess we'll use this. Get some nourishment. I'd like to hover over these to see like what is this? At least what it is. If not, like what is it gonna do if it goes down? The monster's not afraid of you. I know it's not. Next sprint I have planned will improve monster. Likely add some sort of hearing mechanic. Gotcha. So we can go deeper. Sure. Why not? Zone 3. I mean, Steve was like right next to us. I'm totally okay leaving that. Okay, good. Is that just ambient noise? Do I not trust that? The squeak, squeak, like someone walking on a squeaky floorboard? I don't know if that's ambient or actual noise from the monster. And as much... Is that Steve? I kind of need to know if that's Steve or not, you know? Is that Steve's eyes down there or just a light? Oh dear. I don't like this. There we go. Screeches the vents. Got 2 bandages. We got a lot of bandages. Good. Ooh, we definitely need those sedatives. Let's drop the bandages real quick. Once again, usually we have the back button in the top left in Western cultures. So having that escape or item close might be helpful over there. Okay. And like we're quickly going way deep into this comp. Okay. I think I can just ignore that. Way deep into this compound. I'm constantly scrolling the wheel while I'm running. Okay. Let's try the other round. So yeah, the big expanse that we're seeing, really good for communicating, hey, there's something weird happening here, right? This is not what this seems to be. And of course the monster also sells that, but even more so, in my opinion, is the big expanse that we get to see in those big cavernous rooms really builds up the idea that this is something large, mysterious. Oh man, I'm such a baby when it comes to horror games. Like, I know I have bandages that can help me out here. It's to venture back up. I don't know why I'd want to venture back up. Where is Steve? You may want to go back to 2, as there will be a lab portal there. Jeez. He's like right here. Okay, turning around. Disagree with Fox on removing all other items from the first crafting bench. If you see all those, you might make different decisions on what's up to keep and what to drop on the first levels. I have no idea what those items were. I don't have a single clue what those items were. Oh, wait, please. Get the sanity boost. Okay, I think we're outpacing Steve. Go. Okay. Oh my gosh. D. Okay, get some more sanity. Okay, venture deeper, sure. Jeez, every single time. I don't know what I didn't pick up. Let's run away from Steve. Dude, we are so low on sanity. Run, 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 run. I know. K, what's K? What's K? What's K? What's K? So one question I'm having kind of immediately is, how many monsters are there? Are these the same 2 monsters and they're following me? Okay. If you read them, it would have told you need a ton of cloth for pockets. Well, yeah, but like I have to like read them. I'm not gonna do that in the tutorial, like especially if I don't need to. Okay, got it. Good. We are in zone 5. Yes. Classic ghost defense drugs. I will say I am starting to like memorize certain letters. Like A, I feel like I've got down pretty okay. E. We have got to find a source of sanity here. Oh, we're just... Alright. Spooky... Oh, gall! Hey, I got M right. That's fun. Alright. Who needs reading in 2024? Well, to be honest, though, like, it's a lot of information all at once, and I don't have any context for it yet. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna skip it until I understand what am I even looking at? Like I can read the words, but I don't understand the context and the impact of them. I would go back to 4, maybe, but like I'm approaching this as someone who has no clue, right? I have no, and I'm trying to disregard your input, to be frank. I'm trying to tackle this as someone who is just playing it without the designer. Oh, jeez. Let's go back up. Had some bad luck not running into a green... Oh, gall, there he is. Run away? I don't know. I feel like I'm going backwards here, which, I mean, I definitely am. I don't know how much of an impact that makes, you know? Like, am I meant to be going up and down all the time? Like, the fact that I am finding so few ways to deal with sanity, like, I don't feel like I've been playing poorly unless I've just missed a system. It leads me to believe that maybe there's... something like it's supposed to be going up and down a bunch, in which case I would expect some sort of like a Metroidvania style map. I don't know. Oh, there he is. Come on. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine! Everything is fine! Return to lab. I don't know what that is, but it's not here, and that's good. I understand the torch plays an important role in the horror part of the game. Yeah, absolutely. Entering safe zone. Thank heavens. Okay. Clara, can you hear me? Flynn, is that you? Clara, I'm so glad you're alive. Are you alright? It is Flynn. Oh, he's okay. I'm a bit beat up. I ran into that monster many times, and the other monster. Yeah, feels like maybe we need to funnel players more to this space. I don't know. I have to assume it's some experiment that got loose after the planet was destroyed. I'm just glad you got into the portal before it got you. I was worried it might follow you, so I turned off the portal and waited for it to leave. How did it leave? There was only one exit. Did it go onto the planet's surface? Did you, like, go back to the ship? Like... Also, it's totally following us. When I turned the portal back on, it connected to somewhere else in the lab. I made the mistake of going through the portal and got a bit lost. Oh, you went looking for us. Okay. Where are you now? Is it safe? If so, I think I can get over there. Why do you think you can get over here? I just got here, but it looks pretty safe. All right, I'll make my way over there. It might be a little while, though, so if you're wanting to look around, don't wait for me. If you're hurt, maybe look around for somewhere to rest up. Otherwise, you should probably try to explore some more to gather supplies. Be careful, Flynn. It's pretty dangerous out there. Don't worry, I'll be fine. You just be careful yourself, all right? Okay. That's not Flynn. That's Joseph in disguise. It's a trap. So what? Is this a storage? Okay, so we have container, but like storage might be a little more evocative of a term. Because I think that's what it is, right? I can transfer. Ooh, and I wasn't even sure. Yeah, okay. Maybe this should go above transfer 8 or something. Since it's equidistant from both these buttons, it kind of just looked like a border. It didn't look like a slider. And now I'm seeing the 1 and the 14. Those are pretty small. Okay, cool. So we have a bunch of stuff. We can make more pockets. Add more pockets to your clothing so you can hold more items. Great. We have the permission system so we can save things. That's great. Why is cloth a document? Mental toughness. Rewires your brain to have a peak higher stress threshold? Elon Musk, you get away from my brain. I see you. And then we have resource conversions and then more stuff to craft. So these resource conversions kind of feel like they should be a separate section, you know? Like have exchange wires for scrap metal and scrap metal for wires like down here or up here or something to say these are not things that you really want. Like if you just hit craft, you don't want to be blasting through these, right? Stomach enlargement makes your stomach bigger so you can eat more food. I don't know what food really does for me, but I think we got a whole bunch of stuff. Ooh, 5 out of 25. Okay. Permission system, great. Adds another permission slot. Okay. And I don't understand this 1 out of 1 on everything. That makes me think like maybe I can craft it, like I'm eligible to craft it, or there was only one upgrade for it and I have purchased that one upgrade. I'm not following what the 1 out of 1 means. Let's get higher stress. Ooh, we got new stuff. Some introduction there would be nice, some little particle effect or something, or sliding, or some way to say, hey, look, new things are here. Artificial willpower adds receptors to block out small amounts of it. Yo, we can get armor? Rad. Enhanced metabolism makes you de-stress more easily. Oh, so you start healing stress? We can get stomach enlargement. Can't get any of these other ones, though. Let's go ahead and grab stomach enlargement. Makes your stomach bigger so you can eat more food. Okay. Rad. All work and no play makes Joe a double. Okay, so I see this one empty slot over there in the corner. I don't... I'm, like, pressing one. I am holding one while doing a Morse. Is there oh, it just says adds another permission slot. So I don't know if there was like a tutorial in there that maybe I just forgot that I read. Recharge batteries, but okay. Yeah, once again, the batteries and the flashlight is a little weird. I really appreciate Clara saying it doesn't have batteries because otherwise I'd be freaking out about that the whole time. All right, we'll go ahead and save. Overwrite, yeah. My strategy is aggressively sow all the pockets I can to this non-supportive space unit. I mean, it sounds like a good plan, to be fair. Oh. Open door 173. Oh, and that's what the batteries are. Okay, that power symbol is like completely non-intelligible. It's so small, I have no idea. It just looks like a circle instead of like a lightning bolt in a hex. Cool! Rad! Alright. Oh, it's just 2. Okay. Sleep to end the day. What does sleep give me? Lost technology? Lost to time can be used in the safe zone to unlock and upgrade gadgets. Must have unlocked permission system to use. Consume technology to chose, there's a typo there, a new gadget or gadget upgrade. We've gone roguelike? This is a full roguelike. Okay. Some borders on this might be nice. They feel very much like they're floating. It feels inconsistent with like the nice border styles we have elsewhere. Passive shield, a low-powered shield that can be activated for 120 seconds in a single charge, but only resists 15 damage. So it will stick around for 2 minutes, and it will absorb 15 damage. Okay, got it. 2 minutes is pretty generous. That's pretty nice. Scans 30 meters for potential threats and marks them on the map and HUD for 60 seconds. That sounds cool. High-powered shield that can be activated to absorb 100 damage to the user, but for only 1 second? So you chuck that up as soon as, like, Steve is that's your parry, practically. Let's take Threat Scanner. That sounds rad. Oh, okay. Confirm could maybe be down here or something, but sure. Threat Scanner acquired. Great. How do I? Oh. Okay, so get a full-on tutorial here. Sleeping will heal both health and mental fortitude up to 50. Oh, jeez. And then add your current nourishment level to both. Gotcha. Nourishment will then be set to... So that's why you want nourishment. Okay. All right, thanks for your alert, Quantic. Appreciate you. And we're going to be going into ads. Let's go ahead and sleep. And then we will, we'll go ahead and do ads. 9 more days until you succumb to unreality? Do you still wish to rest and heal? Oh, dear. I mean, we have to get sanity, dude. We have no sanity. Day 2. Here we go. Jump into ads. You been sleeping all right? I hope so. I hope you're taking care of yourself. We'll be back right after Bezos is done. All right, let's keep going. Welcome in. No, someone keeps me up with these streams. You're very welcome, Karzos. Alamod says I have a terrible sleep schedule from 12 a.m. to 10 a.m. I mean, that's 10 hours. Not sure how much more time you have, but if you want to try out a bunch of gadgets, let me know. I can guide you through how to get more. I mean, sure, I'd love to try out some more. My understanding of the gadget system is that they're kind of roguelike abilities, I guess? So that seems pretty rad. Let's go ahead and save. Create a new save. And I don't think we can do anything with that door. Can't do anything here. But we can, like, store all this, right? I don't think there's any reason for us to hang on to all this. Except for the bandages. Definitely want to hang on to the bandages. Ooh, effects. Oh. This is really big. This could be tightened up. U for effects. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Use those band-aids. Isn't it bad to go to sleep at midnight? Not necessarily. Like, everyone has their own sleep cycles that they're naturally more drawn to. Oh, equipment. Threat scanner. Scans 30 meters per... Yes. Open door 17... Wait a minute. Oh, man. Ha! It uses the same system. Okay, I get that. I am bummed. I just got this cool new toy. And now it's been taken away from me by another cool toy. All right. Let's head back down. Let's see if this... Okay, so he shows up on the, like, radar down below. But I was kind of expecting to see a bit of a silhouette of him, I'm not gonna lie. No unlocked permission slot. Unlock one and try again. Okay. Got some sedatives. Yes. So yeah, at this point I get that we're just trying to survive, but like, what else is about it? You know, like what am I supposed to be doing right now to enhance that capacity to survive, as well as, I should remove that log message, yeah. What is like my long-term goal? Like I want to... I want to be able to make progress towards that, too. It's N. Ooh, I really want to be able to have that screen open while I'm walking. What? Gosh dang it. Brutal. That was not worth it. All that sanity damage for one bandage? Mm-mm. Oh, I desperately want that map. Scrap metal. Is that a horse? Got it. More cloth, good. More pockets. More cloth, more pockets. That's what Grandma always used to say. Do the cheating strategy, unlock the map? I'd love to unlock the map. How do I unlock the map? I want the map. I've been dying for a map since we booted this up. All right, let's try to go deeper. More cloth. Oh, well, there's a green portal. All right. Got it. Scrap metal. We might as well go back to the lab, right? And I'm kind of curious, is this going to do anything? Oh, hi. Jeez. Hello. Get to the safe zone, I'll tell you the cheats. Hey, Clara. Well, I think I nearly died a couple of times, but I'm here. Hey, Clara. is not what you say after nearly dying several times reaching this place. It's a, oh my gosh, I'm so glad you're safe and we're here. If it's all right with you, I might stay around here for, what else are you gonna do, bro? While you were gone, I've been looking at the computer records and I know something very odd. There's been recent activity by 3 directors of Oro. Now it could just, rats, we're missing something, could just be rats or something typing on a barely functional keyboard, but there's a chance that some of the directors are still alive. How could the directors be alive? It's been over 50 years, not to mention the whole state of this place. There was some mad science going on here at Oro, not to mention things haven't exactly been normal since we got here. We don't need that line. We don't need that line. It's already explained in that first line. If they are alive, though, they could be our best chance of finding out what really happened here. Why do we care about finding out what happened here? We should care about leaving. Monsters are trying to rip us apart, mentally and physically. You leave. You leave, you get more resources, you come. I know there was like a, hey, the patrol will be coming around soon or something, right? But like, come on. The portals are all sorts of messed up though, so our only real option is to keep jumping through them until we find one of the directors. Do you think they'll want to talk? I really don't know. I probably wouldn't walk up to them and announce that you were Castor's granddaughter, though. I think most of them were pretty anti-union at the time. All right, I guess I'll go find a director and see what they've been doing all this time. All right, cool. End of story for now. Oh, great. You've reached the end of the story that I've made so far. Please check back soon, though, as I'm constantly updating the demo as I build more of the game. You're welcome to keep playing, though. Test your Morse Code skills and see how far you can go. If you've enjoyed the game so far and want to support a solo game dev for free, you can wishlist the game on Steam. Let's definitely get that link in chat. We should have had it this whole time. My apologies, Risky. Here we go. There we go. Pinned. All right. Cool. Great. Continue. Cool. So there's that. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, there is a cooldown. Okay. I don't know what that lock symbol is in the upper right of that, but it could also use some padding. Recharge the batteries. Cool. Can I buy anything? Wires? Do we have wires? We have 1 wire. Well, okay. Let's transfer everything. Workbench. It would be great if this took into account things that were in storage. That would be lovely. So I don't have to like move everything out, move everything back in. Especially since transferring all is kind of a pain. You have to click transfer all, move all the way back up, click on something, transfer all, right? It doesn't just move to the next item. You can just keep hitting transfer all. It does account for them. Lovely. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. In which case, I guess one of my questions is there a reason to have scrap metal and wires and cloth in your inventory at all? Would I ever need to take them somewhere outside of the lab? And if not, could it just auto-deposit into the container? Like, is there a reason for that to not happen? I get that it's kind of... Maybe you're taking the verisimilitude away a little bit. Maybe that's important for the horror game, but overall. Okay, so we're here. What did you want to send across here, Risky? Objective survive completed. The first director coming soon. That's cool. That's exciting. I like that. In fact, we could maybe plant that even more. I guess that we get a little bit of plants of directors. I feel like that could be drummed up a little bit more. Tab. Cheat. Help. God mode. No clip. Risky. Makes mean games. Bummer. Enable cheats. Like to play Relevate. I have no idea what that is, Alamad. You're about to enable cheats. This can't be undone and will disable certain things like achievements. Okay. Great. Have fun. Oh, there we go. Interesting. How do I, like, scroll? We have a scroll bar up there, but I don't have a mouse cursor to scroll with. Mod stress, 50. Hey! Go gadget. Go gadget. Adds all gadgets to the player. Go gadget Brella. Go gadget copter. Go gadget anything. Hilarious. Suicide. Mod hunger. Changes nourishment by the amount. Okay, alright. And there's a god mode. Okay, so we have the 2 shields. We saw those. Floating container. Floating container that follows you around, allowing you to hold more items at a time. I'm not gonna lie, I might never take that because I would be terrified of it pulling monster attention. That like it would not go through a door quickly enough with me and the monster would see me. It's a jam game you made last time? Nice, very cool. You know what I just learned that broke my heart? Twitch got rid of the dev chat icon. Really? Oh, interesting. I haven't noticed that, my goodness. Instant map display. Map display that can instantly recon and display an entire level, but has no built-in hard drive to save the map data long term. I mean, isn't that... Why does that matter? Explorer map display. Enables a display that saves the map as you explore. I don't understand the difference between these two. Instantly recon and display an entire level. I don't understand what saving the map data long term means. I guess like if you come back to the level, then it'll have to rescan it? Maybe? Map unavailable. Hold on. Recharge batteries. Enter zone 4. You have to use that one each time. There we go. Now we have a map. I don't know where I am in relation to the map, but we have a map. Fan-flippin-tastic. I'd love to know where I am, but holy crap, that's great. I can't push up my glasses and say, as a Twitch verified developer, I can comment on this game. I mean, you can still do it. It's just, you know, you're going to be down a little bit. That's a bummer. It's a bummer. So ideally, you'd want to equip both of these, right? Like, you'd want the instant map display, and then you use it to go explore the map with this, and then you can kick out the instant map display, unless you are going down a new floor. Direction sign placer can be used to place decals on the ground to help navigate. Interesting. Placeable beacon that will display its location on the map and HUD. Oh. Risky, you crafty little devil. I hate that. I hate that as a, like, that makes it harder for me. Not as in, I think it's bad game design. It's in a, like, oh, crap. So you did think about having the player present on the map and said, no, here are some harder ways to deal with it. I don't know why, but I think there should be a difference between the shield icons. Yeah, I think that's fair. There's an upgrade that shows your player from the lost technologies. Okay. Portal scanner. The scanner has a short range of 5 meters, but will permanently add detected portals to your map. So a ton of these are just about building out a map. We'll locate lockboxes or items within 60 what? We're using M everywhere else. That should have an M. And mark them on the map and HUD for 10 seconds. Oh, only for 10 seconds? Dude, you're stingy. Personal shield. A temporary shield that can be activated to absorb 30 damage to the user over 5 seconds. Wow. Brutal. So, okay, so if I get location beacon, right? And I go here. I hit Explorer map display. Okay. I now have an understanding I'm in that room. And if I go here, I have now opened up that hallway. Okay, so we can go back. And then do location beacon. Refresh. Location beacon. So because I don't have my map display equipped, it is not showing me the map, even though it's like saved. I don't have like that hard drive on me anymore. Okay. I wanted to see these location beacons on the map because especially with that white icon, I worry about it not being super visible. Wait, hold on. Can I go back to the lab? Can I go back to the lab? Grab the display. Head back. Is it still saved? It is still saved. Okay, so, okay. Yeah, that's contrasty enough. It works. I wouldn't mind, like, a legend on here to say, like, hey, this little triangle is your beacon. Interesting. Press... Oh, look at this! Okay, look at that. I see these gameicons.net. I see that. And then colors. Okay. I'm curious what I'd use these for. Like, that makes me think I'm going to be seeing a lot more. Because it seems like you just do a sweep of the level and then leave. And there's not, like, a stationary, you know, giant wall of flesh over here. Or also, we need a good active state here. These dots don't really show up on a lot of these colors. So we can set those down as our own custom things, as permanent things, instead of the temporary auto-scanning ones that we have access to. So ideally, you want like 10 slots, and then equip a bunch of map stuff. You scan the room, and then run through and place down beacons everywhere you need to for the permanence, and then go. Like this one, I get that this is kind of Steve or something, but like he's always moving. Why am I going to throw this down anywhere? I'm curious about that. And I'm not saying there's not a reason for it. I'm saying I don't see the reason for it. I'm sure there's probably a very good reason for it. Main use case in my mind is portals. That's what I was thinking. Portals. And then, because like, you don't have a limited resource. I mean, I guess you have sanity as a limited resource for opening chests. But, like, I mean, it's not really all that scarce, you know? Yeah. I'm curious about all this. Like, a store? Are there going to be stores we can buy stuff from later on? Took just a bunch of icons and threw them in. Okay. Fair. Cool. Then we can remove it. Can't be undone. Okay. Cool. I like that. I think that's really cool. I like the system. It's going to really heavily incentivize... or rather, it kind of promises that... Hi, Unity. It promises going through old levels and thoroughly exploring them is valuable for the player. And I'm curious if that's going to hold fruit, because it kind of seemed to me, for a lot of it, like we were just trying to go down. Going down as far as we can. That was the main thing. That's how we progress the story. It's how we find better resources and more resources, I would assume. And once I clear out a treasure chest, that is cleaned out, and there's no reason to ever, like, revisit that. If you're bad enough at navigation, definitely not me, and super is me. You never leave the level because you can't find any portals. Not speaking from personal experience. Beacons help to at least somewhat mark where I've been. Yeah, I mean, I definitely understand that. In any particular run, the player is only going to get like 4 to 6 of these gadgets. Okay. So each game will be a bit unique. Sure. Sure. It feels like it would be kind of a bummer if you got 3 shields. And like if you never got a map, right? That would suck. I guess if you get a location beacon and no map, that's still kind of helpful. Well, no, unless you are able to tell where you are in relation to it, right? Because you can put down a beacon, but if you don't know where you are and you look at your map, it's like, it's up. Well, that doesn't correspond to my 3-dimensional coordinates, so where is that beacon? Okay. That's why it's pick 1 of 3, sure. Curious what this looks like. I'm very happy about the threat scanner, for what it's worth. Oh. Just forward. Okay, sure. I feel like it maybe can go in front of you a little bit or something. I don't know, just when it spawns in, you can't see it, right? It's an infinitely thin line. So, feels a little weird, but I mean, overall, not too bad. Can we change the color? Yeah. I like the color. Just, once again, it is making that promise to me that I am going to have cause for all these. There's going to be something logical I will apply these to. And then if that doesn't end up happening, it's going to feel a little fairly disappointing. So yeah, interesting stuff. And I like that they show up on our radar down below. Having the compass on the bottom is an interesting choice. Typically, you see that up near the top. It does pull your attention away, right? So, like, you're looking up here for your information, your vitals and everything. You're looking in the middle for monsters and what you're trying to interact with. And now you have down below is the compass. So your eyes are kind of being torn between 3 different places, which is interesting. Beacon is also in HUD. Yeah. It'll work on the placement mechanic, sure. Okay. Really interesting. I like the gadgets. I think that's going to do a lot, and I think you can probably expand that out a whole bunch. I was definitely getting the impression that by the end of this, I will be strong enough, and like I'll have armor and a ton of healing items and gadgets and stuff that like I'm going to be able to not fight, but not have to be quite so afraid of the monsters. And that's exciting for me. That's progression that I'm excited to have. You still have suspense and horror at the very beginning. Like, I mean, you saw how freaking terrified I was of them. Like, I like it. I think it works. And it gives me reason to keep going because I'm going to feel like I'm going to be progressing towards something. Which, if you have labyrinths, it can get to the point easily, like Karzaz mentioned, where you just get lost and you don't feel like you're progressing. You don't feel like you're making any meaningful you're not taking any actions that matter. So I like the gadget system. I like the upgrades. I think they add a lot. And the upgraded map variety is huge for selling the ambiance and everything of the game. It's been a journey figuring out roguelike progression without a combat system. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you have only a couple of bars to play with, right? You have sanity, health, batteries, speed, and monsters. Well, I guess you also have food, which is kind of just always invisible. But yeah, there's some interesting stuff in there. It would be cool to have, once again, we're getting into it would be cool if, right? So everyone understands this is just me rambling, and a good designer will know which feedback to leave and which feedback to take, and most feedback is bad. But since we're talking roguelike progression, right? It would be cool if we could have some sort of synergy between these, right? Like having a build. I get that the maps kind of implicitly synergize with each other and all of these things. In fact, if you don't have a map display, you probably don't want the location beacon. The scanners work because they add it to your HUD at least. But like, why would I take 2 different shields, for example, or threat scanner? Like maybe having sets where if you have all 3 scanners, then all of their boosting range goes up or something, right? When and if. If this, then this. When this, then this. To incentivize build making. You can still see icons on the map without the map display. You can, but if you don't know where you are in relation to those, I would argue it's not helpful, right? Like if I run away, like I now have no clue where I am in relation to those icons. So since the map does not physically map to the 3D Cartesian coordinates that we have here, right? Like I can't go up. I can't say, oh, I know those markers are up, so I'm gonna go up. Like there's no up in this, right? You need the player indicator upgrade, 100%. Yeah, 100%. So you have the sort of meta progress stuff here, and then you have the individual build stuff here. And I think that's an interesting way to break it down. I like it. I like it a lot. There's a compass, but that assumes people understand directions. But there's not a compass rose on the map. Right? Am I missing something if I go in here? So like I would understand people reasonably assuming that north is up, but I don't think I would assume that without some sort of compass rose to say north is up, right? I think I'm going to assume north is nothing. I have no idea what north is until I am oriented that north is a certain direction, right? So there you go. Anything else you wanted to kind of talk about, Risky? I mean, we've chatted a lot. I'm curious. Oh, this room looks cool. What sort of behaviors you've noticed in people, you know? Like, are people leverage? I mean, I get that the gadgets, it's like a really new thing. I loved the scanner, the enemy scanner. That was huge. That was like my favorite upgrade. Yeah, big and open, empty room. Very cool. Are you gonna leave, dude? Love having portals on HUD. Yeah, totally. Still getting people to try out this build. It's not publicly available, so I haven't had too many people try it yet. Sure. Yeah. Dude, are you just like pacing back and forth here? We do have ads coming up. Wait, where even are you? Okay, great. No clue where he was. And as well, just another quick UI note. Instead of having flashlight, batteries low, recharge, you can have just like a little flashlight symbol next to the mouse reticle. And that would communicate the same thing, less words, a little bit easier to see. My 2 cents. I'm sure you have reasons why you may not want to do that, but... Okay. Cool. Risky Biscuit, thank you so much for showing us SOS. Thank you for redeeming that critique. This has been so fun running around in here and being nice little scaredy cat. Everyone, go check out SOS. It is pinned in the chat. Definitely go check it out. And after these ad breaks, we will be back with what are we going to be back with? With Nimrods, I believe, for a little bit. Nimrods, all about. More than happy to check that out if you redeem the analysis or showcase rewards. And we're gonna be checking out Nimrods next for about an hour, and then we're gonna jump into Windblown. Hi, Windblown with QuanticFlux. So thank you all for hanging out, you little twerp. And that's going to be it for me. Have a great night, Karazast. Thank you, Risky Biscuit. I'm loving where the game is going. I think you're making just improvement after improvement after improvement. I think there's going to be some really, really cool stuff in here that people are going to really enjoy. So, looking forward to it. All right, jumping into ads. Be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's check out Nimrods. Good night, Karazest. Quantic, you absolutely helped me realize something just now as I came back and can't see your screen. I'm like 99% sure that the song playing is an FTL as well. Really? You know, oh man, I have vague memories of hearing someone say that the music in FTL was open source. FTL music open source? Is the FTL music copyright free? I also heard it as a background on some YouTube videos and got PTSD. Visited LA and they played music in the city in the old music hall in downtown. Here's what I used to make the FTL soundtrack on r/games 12 years ago. Hey guys, this is Ben Prunty. Thanks to Dean BMMV for posting this here. Something that didn't even occur to me. I noticed I forgot to mention keyboards. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh wow, it's a whole like blog post. Wow. Huh. Looks like they did, like, actually compose it. Hey, man, Ben Prunty. I made the music for FTL, plus several upcoming games. This is 11 years ago. Let's see. Open source? No? Open? Yeah, weird. There you go. FTL is great. I've had a good time with FTL. It didn't quite grip me the way that it gripped some people, but... you know, it's okay. It's okay. I understand it's a great game. It's a great game. And I enjoyed it. I had a good time with FTL. Okay, so Nimrods. Thank you to QuanticFlux for making this introduction as well. And thank you to the developers for handing us the key. We're going to throw this link in chat. Let's check out Nimrods. It was groundbreaking back when it came out. Yeah, I'll agree with that for sure. Okay. Nimrods. Let's do this thing. This is a bullet hell, bullet heaven roguelike sort of game with a bit of a twist. You build completely broken, busted build guns that do insane Borderlands type style things when Borderlands was, you know, cool. But from my understanding, the big pitch is that when you die, your previous build accompanies your next run as like a robot. So you like start the run with the busted build. So I'm curious how that's going to shake out. Really excited. As far as the menu goes, typographical logo, it's fine. This isn't the most exciting logo ever, but like it works. We've got our socials down here, nice and subtle, very good. Once again, I wouldn't mind those being semi-transparent until hovered, but we do have a good active hover state, which is nice. Play, options, language, credits, quit. I like that gradient fade in. That's nice. We have a little bit of movement with the Roomba moving around. We have these stars that are blasting by, the twinkling. We have this light shader animation thing over here with the power lines. It's fine. This vignette, once again, acts as a bit of a foreground element, bringing us in, but I could do with more. We have technically foreground, middle ground, background. I feel like this is a hastily thrown together menu screen and not like something an artist would have produced and made something really cool. Let's go ahead and dive in, though. Menu is like a pause screen, pretty unique. It's not incredibly exciting to me. Like, this is the most visually exciting thing happening on the screen. It's like off of the screen. It's also kind of clashing with the title. So most of what you're looking at is just like plain hallway. Not the most exciting entry point, in my opinion. All right, select a weapon. So we have all these things that are locked. I wouldn't mind hints about how to unlock them if that is a thing in this game, but that's fine. Pistol. Starts weak, but highly customizable. Gets augments faster. Sure, so we've got a bunch of stats in here that are middle text aligned, which is interesting. So rate of fire, penetrations, damage fall off, magazine size, bullet count, reload speed, bullet spread. This is promising that, hey, we're going to be doing a lot of stuff with this. Like, you're probably going to be able to manipulate all these numbers and more, which is exciting. Let's go, Nimrod. Let's go. You'll see what I mean after your first run. The title screen is wherever you are on the station. Interesting. Oh, dear. Where do I put myself? Okay. So I'm Grim. Select a Nimrod. Grim, the bearded badass, has seen it all, and he's got the scars to prove it. He runs fast, shoots faster, and consumes as much coffee as ammunition. Great. Coming soon, and we have one unlockable character. Weird that this doesn't, like, swap stuff out. Like, we even have his ability still here. That's a little weird. Okay. Play. bum, bum. Nope, and we're on top of a mini-map. Hold on, hold on. Gosh, this game. All right. Give up. Give up is online with resume? Why? At least they have forgiveness in here that, like, you get an extra screen if you click give up. That button could be better placed, though. And then we have some, like, different... Like, I haven't seen this sort of leaf filigree anywhere else. This feels like it's coming out of Contra, almost, not from this game. Options could be up in the upper corner. Same thing with give up, frankly. Like, a little gear for the options, and then give up in a red or down here or something. This feels weird to have here. All right, resume. Oh, we can inspect gun. Oh my, look at all this. Oh my. Okay, cool. We'll check all that out in a little bit. Toggle auto aim and auto fire. Yes, please. I love auto aim and auto fire. I know some people hate it, and that's why they love games like 20 Minutes to Die. I love auto fire. Is that like Helldivers? If I stood there, would it kill me? All right, select an augment. Lightweight stock, sniper barrel, ammo rack. I love that it's visually getting represented on the screen. That's great. So lightweight stock, more bullet damage, rate of fire. Holding down the fire button will increase your move speed by 9% until you stop firing. Okay, already we're starting to see some emergent gameplay design here, right? Not only does this affect your gun, it also is affecting your character's move speed. I'm sure we're gonna have tons of synergies there. Check out the options if you want to be extra lazy. You can get under barrels. You need to toggle those to auto fire in the options. Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. Sniper barrel. Standing still will inflict 25% of newly spawned enemies with confusion. Okay, so I can mouse over this. All right. Confuse enemies move to a random location near you instead of directly towards you, making them less dangerous. Okay, so more damage, more crit chance, lower reload speed. Shooting the final bullet in your magazine will have a 10% chance of spawning a 5-valve credit. Ooh, income. So a little bit more damage, way more magazine size. We get some money. Let's go for it. Press left shift while hovering upgrades to see their trees. Okay. That feels like there should be some sort of a keyboard indicator, like down here. Oh, left shift, more info. Okay. See, this is in this bar. It's like completely invisible because it's below the select button. Okay. It blends in a little too well. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It's very small. Yeah. All right. So we've got way more magazine size. Nice little animations on the slime. They're like, what? 6-frame animation, something small. We're getting level ups. Is that what's summoning in this thing? Jet stock? That sounds dangerous. Rate of fire and reload speed, but increased bullet spread. Picking up an XP orb will give you a jet stack for 1.5 seconds. You can hold up to 100. Further jet stacks will simply refresh the duration of the oldest. Every jet stack will increase your move speed by 0.6%. Wow. It would be nice to see, like, my old upgrades. Like, I remember there were some things about movement speed. Was this having to do with movement speed? I don't think so, but it would be nice to, like, check. Stock mounted scanning system, so just bonus crit, max health, and vision range. Turret placer. Okay. Rate of fire, magazine size, and armor. Leveling up will grant you 2 turret charges. You can hold 6 charges. Pressing right click will consume a turret charge to place a turret at your cursor's location for 4.25 seconds. Okay. Sure. I'm always a big fan of, like, pet builds. Sounds great. Got a gold, I'm guessing? We got the progressively increasing audible queue on experience gathering. That's nice. Another level up. Okay, so the level up is summoning the drop pod. Okay. Lightweight grip. More reload speed, bullet speed, move speed. Finishing a reload will spawn 6 experience. Your partner will also gain all these bonuses. We don't have any partners. Let's go with the lightweight grip. Finishing a reload will spawn 6 XP. And already our gun is becoming this insane madness. Okay. So let's drop a turret. So it has a warm-up time. Okay. Turret seems like it's going ham. Mission complete, untouchable. Reach 60 seconds without taking any damage. Great. We're getting some sort of other meta currency. I just noticed the ammo counter in the lower right. That's interesting. I never paid attention to that. I've always just been looking at the targeting reticle that shows up on people. Ouch. Exploration is super important in this game, by the way. There's tons of stuff to unlock on the map and a bunch of different biomes. Interesting. I would not have necessarily picked that up from what I've seen so far. Cryo Magazine. Hitting an enemy with a bullet will have a 50% chance of inflicting with chill, so they move slower. We have increased rate of fire, reload speed, and health. That's good, because that will give us more experience, right? We want to be reloading as much as we can to spawn experience. Lower reload speed is kind of a non-starter, so let's go to Ducky Charm for increased rate of fire, increased reload speed. Twisted Tangle. Oh, okay. So that little title card that flashes up, that does tell me that exploring is important. Okay. I wish it stayed up for longer so I could actually read what it was saying, but mission complete. Discover the Twisted Tangle Maze biome. Okay. Airdrops incoming. Reach level 5 in a single run. Great. The fact that you need to go run and, like, hit an upgrade, a level up, is interesting. Instead of just, like, having a press T to level up, they're bringing in that diegetic level up system, which is interesting. It forces you to move out of your position, and if exploration is important, I can see why they would do that. Crit chance and vision range, barrel recharge rate, and ability recharge rate, reload speed. Yes, already we're going for that. No visible changes on these, which is a bummer. But I guess it's like the internal mechanisms. I can kind of understand why there's no stuff there, but jeez. All right, turret, go. Ouch! Golly. This is getting out of hand. Okay. Go get him, turret. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. Okay, great. Also crushes things Helldiver style. That's what I was wondering, yeah. So we got these rewards. It's going to give us some extra meta progression. Great. Defeated. Overall stats. I like that we get a record of kind of how we did. Very lovely. Continue. Great. Killed by defense tower. Okay. So we have the gun. We can drop or inspect. Interact. Drone table. Once equipped with the gun, your drone will follow you in battle, automatically upgrading itself with the choices you made from your previous run. Got it. I was wondering about that. It seems, if you beat a run and get a really busted gun, doesn't that mean you're just going to automatically win the next run? Okay. This makes sense. So, it progresses at the rate that you progressed. Got it. Wingman. Equip a weapon to your drone. We can bring a gun to sell it. Okay, cool. Interact. Oh, objective. Big Carl to unlock door. I'm assuming we're supposed to kill Carl to unlock the door, but sure. Sounds good. So all of these are going to be locked, I'm assuming, between different bosses. Nice that we get a nice little, like, preview of the boss. I wouldn't even mind that being masked a little bit. So seeing just a silhouette or something, right? To preserve the experience of, ooh, wow, look at this cool thing. Okay, so there's all sorts of achievements. Great. I don't know what to do with that. I don't think we have a way to spend anything yet. Bring a gun for storage. Interesting. Okay, well, let's dive in. All right. Now we are twice as strong as we were in the last run. Dense maze of intertwining branches and perpetual mists. Ouch. Every 10 missing health will increase your collection range. So this is interesting. We're making a build, but now we're keeping in mind the previous build that we had. So we want to make like a new build that will synergize with our old build, theoretically, right? So if the old build is still functioning the way that it used to, we will be spawning in experience orbs every time that thing reloads. So anything that has to do with experience, we may want to look at. Standing still will inflict 25% of newly spawned enemies with confusion. Sounds like a bad idea. If exploration is really heavily rewarded in this game, standing still sounds like a bad idea. All right, increased collection range seems good, given that we're going to be spawning a lot of experience, theoretically, in a little bit. Ouch. Gosh, this thing is disastrous. Those are bullets too? All right, is this like a high level area I'm not supposed to be in yet? Excess damage will penetrate targets. That sounds cool. Weighted stock. Taking this augment will sacrifice some of your move speed. Every 0.01 meters per second of move speed sacrificed to this augment will increase your max health. Interesting. Killing 100 enemies will have a 35% of dropping a credit from the 100th enemy. Sure. Let's do that. Turrets do so much damage. They really do. Oh, hey, you're dropping our turrets, though. That's good. Well, you nuked that. Well done. Zenobius, you're loving this game? This is our second run. I'm really interested in it. I've been hearing incredible things, seeing a ton of coverage. Really curious to see how it works. Honestly, this screen feels like it could be more exciting. Like, we could have some sort of movement in the background here. I get there's some in the UI, but even if this were, you know, maybe like a blue background and the grid lines were slowly shifting or something to just make it feel a little bit better. So we can increase rate of fire. Flamethrower? Grant you 40 flame charges, which fully refill every 40 seconds. Holding down right click will consume 10 flame charges per second to fire flame projectiles that have infinite penetrations and deal 2 damage each. Get some extra health and extra damage. Let's go rate of fire. Rate of fire does tend to kind of be king in bullet heaven games like this. I don't know if that's going to hold true over here, but okay. Slay 500 enemies. Jeez. Oh, get away. Get away. They attack from forever far away. Got to check it out and talk to the devs at DreamHack in Atlanta. Picked it up as soon as it dropped. About 30 runs in or so. Wow. Nice Zenobius. Very cool. Hemolytic magazine. So I'm assuming this is an upgrade for our thing, right? This is our second stage. Shooting while above 50% health will cause those bullets to deal 3 damage to each enemy they hit. And damage to yourself. Having over 45% health will increase your move speed. I want the Vampiric magazine. Check the arms dealer. So this is locked. We cannot get this. Okay, bummer. Taking this augment will create a containment field that reflects your bullets back towards you. Its size starts at 1.5 meters and will get larger as your vision range increases. Isn't that a bad idea? You're immune to your own bullets. Okay, so it turns them into boomerangs. Oh, jeez. Well, that didn't work. Shoot. Okay. So we still have that gun. I think we keep that gun. I think it's going to be better than this one, whatever. I see. You turn into a giant hamster ball. I think we got further on the other one. So let's go ahead and sell this, I guess. Sure. Okay. Yeah, it seems like we don't have anything to do meta progression with yet. So I just need to get good. I'm gonna not go up top because those turrets were freaking horrifying. We're gonna go down this time. See what happens. Legend of Zelda barrels. Okay, yeah, that definitely gave us some sort of meta progression-y thing. Level up. Between the different challenges, missions, and hidden bosses, it's an absolute blast to plan drops and routes to hit specific bosses for their upgrades. Wow, that sounds cool. Brass-knuckled grip. Extra XP gain rate. That sounds like it's going to synergize really well with that previous gun. Taking damage from an enemy will make you retaliate. Deal damage to the attacker, dealing 2 damage. Cool. Taking damage from an enemy will release an electric blast in diameter. Okay, that also sounds cool. I think we're going to go with brass knuckles for the XP gain rate. Because our other gun is going to spawn experience orbs as it reloads. So let's boost that up, right? Ammo rack. Wouldn't mind that. Oop, nope. Okay, I meant to do shift, not space. Oh, space does select. Okay, well, good to know. That's not in the keyboard shortcuts down below, but understood. Hoping we'll get a magnet soon. Looks like we're hitting a new biome. Let's see how horrifying this place is. Chaos Grove. Hide and seek. Discover the Hive Barons. An otherworldly expanse of honey-drenched hives. Okay. Got another level up. Great. Horrifying in the hive. This biome is my nemesis? Oh, dear. Enchanted Bayonet. So there's magic in the game. Every 60 enemies you kill will grant you 1 bayonet charge. You can hold 4 charges. Pressing right-click will consume a bayonet charge, dealing 18 damage and 1.3 meter radius areas. So you, like, spin your gun around, I guess. Has the cutting element. A frozen enemy hit by cutting element will shatter. Okay, having the duration of the frozen status effect does it, I'm assuming it will also do damage. Throwing ice shards that deal less than 1 damage to any enemy they hit, okay. Less than 1 damage seems like not a lot when we are dealing 14 damage. 1 ice shard is thrown every 0.25 seconds of frozen on the target when it is struck. Oh, interesting. Helix barrel. Double the bullet count. Not quite half your damage and increase your resource drop rate. What's resource drop rate? I'm assuming that's meta progression stuff, not experience. Blue number is linked to your special power. Blue number is linked to your special power? I don't understand that. It increases as you get more. Special power. Got it. It's a stat. Okay. Okay. See, I would not have known that. That's good to know. I just recently unlocked the flame projector, so I think I can safely drop in hive biomes with it. Oh boy. All right. Sure, we'll go with the bayonet. Sounds good. So we're going to be looking for something to freeze baddies with. All right, you guys are making me really scared here, so we're gonna leave. More turrets. We could get the spiked grip. Trigger and retaliate will deal the damage in a cone with a range of 1 meter and 30-degree arc. You can now retaliate ranged attacks. Okay. Every meter of vision range your partner possesses will increase your vision range by 2%. I can see that being really cool. I love how we're synergizing with the old builds very explicitly. That's great. Special power can scale to absolutely insane proportions under right circumstances. I've done a build or 2 around it. Cool. So many upgrades require honeycombs. Don't know what that means. Let's get the Ducky Charm. As much as Spiked Grip seems good, let's go with the Ducky Charm and get them reloading more quickly. Once again, just funneling as much into the experience generating machine as we can. Oh, those things are just impossible. There we go. Got one. Oh, we've got the magnets. Lovely. We're probably going to get a couple levels here then. Great. Love a good magnet in this style of game. Plus to penetrations. 8% penetration? So you can affect less than 1/10 of another enemy? I don't quite understand how that math works out. Towers usually drop magnets. Oh, interesting. So plus to magazine size, resource bonus, XP gain rate, and credit bonus. Let's go XP gain rate. We're level 5. This is where our previous one got to. Oh, we're level 6. Oh, lovely. We have officially made it farther. Hey, head out. Good to see you. Welcome in, friend. How are you? Cryo magazine. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh, that also sounds really cool. The ammo supercharging rack, releasing a sonic wave whenever you pick up a credit. But let's get the chill so we can get the synergy with our bayonet. There is a lot of cross-linking happening here between different upgrades, and that's fantastic. It's exactly what you'd hope to see in something like this, and feels awesome. Level up. Okay, great. Slick shot springs, ripper clips, cold forged casings, Outlaws rifling. Magazine size? Let's go magazine size. Get more frost procking, hopefully. I struggle with colors, so if you haven't noticed yet, your supply drops are color-coded by their outline. Oh. Yellow drops will contain augments, and blue will contain tuning. All adjustments from drops are done multiplicatively in order. Interesting. Yeah, that's another thing that, you know, this game is not really explaining right now. Okay. So they really want me to take a stock. Crit chance, crit bonus, max health, vision range, rate of fire, reload speed, bullet spread. Picking an XP orb will give you a jet stack, and that will increase my move speed. Let's go with the jet stock. Let's do that. We're rich. Pick up 50 worth of credits in a single run. We have a timer I'm seeing at the very top, but I don't know what my, like, kick-out objective is. Like, what am I trying to accomplish? Am I just trying to survive for 20 minutes? Am I trying to kill a boss? Is there a time limit? Ooh, what's going on here? Ouch. Oh, rescue a friend trapped somewhere south of the Chaos Grove biome. We got the arms dealer. Drone supremacy. Kill 500 enemies with your drone. We are just getting all sorts of stuff. Nice. Good drop. Good drop. Okay. I think we're in ads. We're in ads. We're going to be in ads in about 20 seconds. Here we go. We'll run the ads. Be right back. Not going to do anything. Take a break. Take a stretch. What's your favorite snack? And for me, I gotta go with beef jerky. Beef jerky is king. Be right back. Welcome back. Let's keep diving into big guns. Gotta head out. Wife calling me. Thanks again for playing my game again. Super useful feedback. I hope it was helpful, Risky, and I'm very excited and grateful that you let us check it out again. So thank you so much, and best of luck. Beef jerky is king. I'd agree. Yeah, wickedly overpriced. You can make it yourself without too much hassle, and a lot better. I should do that. I've made some like pork tenderloin jerky. Ooh, so good. Not much of a snacker, maybe kettle brand salt and vinegar chips. Ooh. All right, go take care, Cenobius. Take care. All right. So what do we do here? Health regen per sec. That sounds really good. It's really tiny. Ooh, extra collection range. What is dodge? Gives you a chance to dodge attacks, meaning you take no damage. Dodge chances subject to diminishing returns. 50 dodge skill gives you a 33% chance of dodging attacks. 100 dodge skill gives you 50%. Okay, let's get collection range. I need to go find like another tower to go blow stuff up, or to get a magnet. We're kind of killing dudes off the screen at this point. Oh, what are these? Excuse you? Oh, they die though. That's good. That wasn't too bad. We were definitely getting some more stuff coming at us. A little bit of healing. Only 5 healing. Brutal. Level up. Airdrops incoming. You reach level 10 in a single... Whoa! Split Serpent? Cool intro. With camera panning, the text, the diagonals, the typography. That was really well done. Let's get our level up. Geomass Enlarger. 25% bullet size, 7 collection range, and effect size. Reload speed, healing bonus. Enemy spawn rate, airdrop capacity. What is an airdrop capacity? What is... Number of upgrade choices you receive from airdrops. Oh. Interesting. Probably not super useful to you yet, Joe, but you can press escape to see your map. Oh, cool. Nice. Thanks. Not sure if you know of them, but what do you think of the IGDA? The Indie Game Developers... International Game Developers Association. I don't really have an opinion on the organization. I think they have a local chapter to me, a Salt Lake City chapter, which I've kind of supported a little bit in the past, helping organize game jams and stuff. Unless this is a different thing than what I'm thinking of. Any specific question about them, Kehidao? It's a non-profit membership organization serving all individuals who create games. Okay, cool. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing very well, thanks. We checked out SOS Forgotten Planet at the beginning of the stream. We have moved on to Nimrods. I can already tell I'm going to be playing a lot of this. And then we're going to be checking out Windblown with QuanticFlux in about 45 minutes. So yeah, it's a busy and exciting day. Bullet size and collection range, sure. Oh, hurts so much. Ugh. All right, I gotta take this off. Auto aiming. If I'm gonna kill the turret, I need to be able to prioritize it. There we go, got it. Okay, auto aim back on. Those turrets are so scary, dude. Jeez, okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Is that a magnet? Yes, it's a magnet. Good. Drop right on top of the boss, please. Survive for 5 minutes with Grim in a single run. Oh, no. Okay. Upgrade. Here we go. Ammo supercharging back. Deep freeze magazine. Have a 25% chance of inflicting it with frozen for 2 seconds. I thought it was 50% before. Hold on. Not space. Shift. Oh, so it's frozen instead of thawed or chilled. Okay, so we have to do that because we need the frozen procs. Got it. Okay. They were pretty involved with the game dev org at my school, and I liked them back then, but recently I feel like their content has been really negative about entering the industry and layoffs in the game industry. What type of negativity? Are they saying it's really hard to get in the industry, or are they saying that this is not okay and that the layoffs are bad? Like, what type of negativity are we talking about? Is he playing Terraria now? No, this is Nimrod. So we finished the playthrough of SOS and checked out the cool like roguelite system that Quantic is building. But and yeah, now we're checking out Nimrods. Why'd it have to be snakes? Kill the mini boss. That was a mini boss? Okay. Nimrods is a game about building absurdly busted guns. Not busted as in like malfunctioning, busted as in incredibly strong and silly. And then if you lose, you get to keep your gun and give it to your drone, which comes with you to the next run. So we're doing this for the next 40 minutes until we play Windblown with QuanticFlux. Quantic is building a... No. Quantic is not building a roguelike. No. We're going to be playing Windblown with QuanticFlux later on. Both? I mean, I guess it's just seeing it on my feed every week is making me a bit sick of it. That's reasonable. It's rough in the industry right now. It's rough in all of tech, and it's starting to cascade out of tech as well. Economy just sucks right now, dude. Like, there's just no getting around it, unfortunately. Like, it's just a bummer. And if you don't want to be reminded of that, then yeah, probably like unsubscribe for a little bit. Especially for you, because you have a job that you are doing well in and you're enjoying. So, you know, if it's not going to help you help other people, maybe the cost to your psyche is not worth staying subscribed. Just follow, unfollow, and unsubscribe, sure. And there may become a time in the future where you decide, hey, I think it's time to refollow and resubscribe. I think that's totally fair. Oh, I must have said the roguelike elements that Quantic is building. What I meant was the roguelike elements that Risky is building. Sorry, I mixed things up in my head. But I'm not gonna like say someone's bad if they're saying that like the industry kind of sucks right now, because it does. It kind of does suck. That being said, in every sucky situation, there are opportunities. So this is the time. Here's the thing. You have a ton of people that have been laid off. There's talent everywhere that is unemployed. So it's huge gains for employers to be hiring right now because they get the cream of the crop. Also, there's a lot of opportunities for indie developers and people who are trying to get into the industry to network with people that would have otherwise not been networking. And these people are trying to make studios. They're trying to make games while they're hunting for jobs. There's going to be all sorts of opportunities. I've talked with people that have done this. All sorts of opportunities to just contribute your time in an equity type sort of situation to a small, just barely started studio with people who have been in the industry. And then you get to have worked with people that have worked in the industry. That is a huge opportunity that does not come along very often. So, I mean, there are definitely ways to improve. Tech industry is a nightmare and has been for years at this point. Yep. Risky Quantic biscuits. What is this red one doing? All right. Oh, this is for the boss. Okay, Splitter's genome, way less bullet damage, but double bullet count, and plus 40 max health. That may actually be worth it to get more frost procs. Minus max health plus health regen. Hitting an enemy with a bullet will spawn one smaller bullet that deals times 0.32 of the original bullet's damage and has 3 penetrations. Oh, dude, we're totally going for that. Totally going for that. That's way more frost procs. Glory and Victory. So we have boss-themed upgrades and then generic ones. That's cool. I like that system a lot. So it feels unique to beat a boss. You feel very uniquely rewarded, but you're not stuck to that. You could get one of these other ones that are just in general good. But then also, that makes it so you can start planning your routes. I'm understanding what you guys were saying by planning your route. So it's like, okay, I really need the egg sack upgrade in order to get what I need to beat this other boss. That's really interesting. That is super interesting. Super correct about networking the tech industry, by the way. Tons of opportunities to commiserate. Yeah, absolutely. Can you see the positive in these situations? Every situation has a positive and a negative. Every single one. It's just the way life exists. So yeah, like we can commiserate. We can say this sucks. This is a sucky situation. It's like Great Depression levels of bad, and if it persists this way for another 7 to 12 years, it will have been the same duration as the Great Depression. It shouldn't last that long. But, you know, like that's the level of severity, and it doesn't do anyone any good to say that it's not bad. But in the badness, there's always a way to improve and to take advantage of it. It's always going to be a changing landscape. The only problem is if you don't adapt. All right, we got the egg sack. Love it. Getting those ricochets, getting the frosts. Kill 2,000 enemies. Mission complete. Okay. Cool. Feeling pretty strong. Cleared out the map. What is this rock doing? Are you gonna break, rock? Are you a breakable? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's go. Oh, what are you? You look like something special. I got a honeycomb. Strange. Level up. Great. I feel like the level up text could be color coded as well. Mallard Charm. We get even more bonuses. Oh, so this isn't including the previous benefit. This is a new benefit on top of it. Okay. Having at least one jet sack will shoot flames opposite your direction of movement that deal 4 damage each? Whoa. Every jet sack will increase your move speed by... Wow, okay. Yeah, let's do this. That sounds good. Getting another way to deal damage on the board seems really important. Okay, cool. I'm really digging this. I can see the combinations going wild. One concern that I have is, like, will it just kind of homogenize at a certain point? Will it all just feel kind of big weird gun going boom, and they're not going to feel terribly unique? It'll just be like, oh crap. It'll just be a hodgepodge of stuff. I don't think that's going to be the case, but that's kind of going to be my thing that I'm going to keep an eye out for. So we got the shop unlocked. Hooray! We got the arms dealer. We can actually spend some of this stuff. We have these missions. Is this going to give me anything if I scroll through these? No, it's just I unlocked 15. Okay. So what do we got here? Blueprint required. So we can buy some new guns. Lovely, let's buy the shotgun. Yes. So we can buy new guns, new up. Wow. Look at all this. Terra cannon mount. Using a genetic ability? What's a genetic ability? Will emit a shockwave that stuns nearby enemies? Cool. Wow. There is a lot. Jeez. Look at all this stuff. Sure, dude. Wow, that's a lot. You can only have one type of each augment, so guns still feel very unique. There's also 2 trees per augment. Sure. Okay, let's hand this off to you. Equip your drone with a level 10 weapon. Okay, so now I can sell this one. Yes. Lovely. We can go, and I can pick the shotgun. So my duder has the pistol, and I can have the shotgun. That is so cool. Oh, that's so cool. So you can, like, have your drone have the sniper rifle for big single target stuff, and you have the minigun for mowing down horses. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. I love that. You can also unlock some doors since you killed at least one boss. I beat a mini boss. I have yet to find a door that is locked. Oh, wait, no, in the like, space station. I get you. Okay. Okay. Heart Charm. Health regen. Normal enemies that survive for 5 seconds will drop 40% of their XP immediately? They will still drop their full XP if killed thereafter. Whoa. Interesting. So you kind of want to not kill things very quickly with the Heart Charm. That's really interesting. Every time you heal at least 1 health, you will spawn 4 experience? Whoa. These seem crazy. Killing an enemy will increase your bullet damage by 0.01%. This effect does not expire and can stack indefinitely. Wow. This is crazy. I want both of those. Jeez. Okay. Rad. Got another level up. So that was green text and blue outline. But I swear we've seen yellow level up text as well. Bullet damage and max health? Oh, healing bonus. Let's do that. Only 1 charm per gun, Joe. Don't be greedy, but I want to be greedy. It would be so fun. That would be the coolest. Oh, and our map stays unlocked. Oh, lovely. Okay, cool. Another level up. Great. Take it. I think we want Sniper Barrel. Taking damage from an enemy will release an electric blast. Explosive magazine. Hitting an enemy with a bullet will cause the bullet to explode. And max health. Let's do it. That sounds fun. A rocket shotgun. I like the slow rate of fire as well, because that means enemies are going to be more likely to stay alive for 5 seconds and drop the extra experience. Explosive magazine has a napalm upgrade that you're a big fan of. Okay, very cool. Gunny's notches. Enemy spawn rate would be great. Yeah, let's go enemy spawn rate. Tower? I don't know. Are we able to, like, even look at towers right now? That was some slick dodging. Okay. Ouch. I mean, we've got it down below half health. Nice explosion effects. It didn't drown everything out, but it still feels very satisfying. They struck a good balance there. Gameon, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Anti-safe selector, okay. Health regen is probably good, combining with our charm. Let's go for that. I know we've seen several proccing upgrades that were like, on healing a full point, do this, right? Gonna be that guy to ask, is this multiplayer? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't think so. QuanticFlux, you'd probably know that better than I would. You've played this a lot more. I'm not seeing any multiplayer tags on their Steam page, though. Which you can find, I believe, pinned to the chat still. Yeah. It's so ripe for at least co-op. I guess if you could like hand your co-op partner your last gun or something. The whole conceit of the game is you build up your gun, which is your build, right? And then you die. And then you can hand that gun to your drone that then uses that gun on the next run. So there's, it's a little bit weird. They'd be remiss not to add it. Couch co-op is what I meant. Yeah, I guess like if the drone could be taken over by another player, then I could see that. And the other player doesn't have like their own meta progress or anything. They don't have their own drone running around. Although that could still be fun. I don't know. Oh, they could do it. Why not? You can do it. Just add multiplayer. Just add the multiplayer. It's easy. Just hit the multiplayer button. So it looks like fun. I really enjoyed heavy barrel, same general controls, but I loved upgrading weapons. Yeah, I totally get that. Hitting an enemy with a bullet will create a puddle of napalm. Lasts for 3 seconds. Napalm will inflict on fire on enemies that pass through it, lasting for 50% longer than the enemies spend in the fire. Oh! So if you can lock people in the fire, then that racks up time on the napalm. That's interesting. I like the max health too. Let's go for that. Oh, there's so much meta progression in this, both in unlocks and I guess it's all unlocks so far. I haven't seen any power meta progression, but it would not surprise me at all if that was there. Napalm seems fun. It's at least visually impactful. I can see how later on in the game you're going to start really clogging up the screen with effects, though. I'm curious if they're going to, or have already put in an ability transparency slider. More health regen would probably be good. Effect size up. No, let's go health regen. We've been going for that the whole time. Health regen also feels like a bit of a bad idea, actually, because you're going to hand that off to your drone, potentially, and your drone doesn't have health. A little curious about that, how that kind of shakes out. Unless it gives you those stats if your partner has the gun as well, which I don't think it does, because there are specific things that say give this stat to your partner. Oh my, so many arrows. Oh gosh, okay. All right, fine, we're here. That damage will be upgraded by upgrading your special power. Yeah, the napalm, yeah. Here's our guarded grip. Bullet damage, rate of fire, reload speed, taking damage will increase your armor. Okay. Finishing a reload will spawn 11 XP. We are reloading a good amount. But I think we go for the guarded grip. It just seems more fun. It's building into the tankiness that the rest of the kind of health regen stuff is doing. Let's go for it. Blue arrows generally indicate objectives that unlock new stuff for you to purchase. Sure. Yeah, I remember that from the arms dealer that we found. All right. Feeling nice and strong. We're doing good work here. We're getting a workbench. That's always worth putting some time into. I say that as an amateur woodworker. Find the stock-mounted targeting AI blueprint. I don't know what that is. Okay, you guys are scary. You have no time. Lime Blossom, showcase your game? Lime? Are you ready? It's 4% effect size, magazine size, rate of fire and dodge skill. Let's go with effect size. Is this your tactics roguelike that you've been building? Your dungeon delving? I guess I don't know if it's a roguelike. Your dungeon delving tactics game? It's a game we released last year. Oh my goodness, I didn't even know that. I thought Chill Seekers was your first game. All right, we'll have to check that out. We'll have to check that out tomorrow, if that's okay. But I will be more than happy to showcase it. Before Chill Seekers. Wow, okay. All right, we got Splitty Serpenty. I'm feeling pretty comfy. We're doing pretty well. We're feeling strong, doing lots of damage. Serpent is going to be kicking around in Napalm quite a lot. Because he's a big, slow Dumbo. Drone Supremacy. Kill 1,500 enemies with your drone. Great. Okay. So that's that. Let's go ahead and grab the upgrade here. I said get the upgrade here. Jeez. Yeah. More penetration seems good. Youch. Oh my gosh. Just pick it up. Loot Goblin. Collect 50 resources. Yeah, Lime, if you wouldn't mind sending me a link to where I can access that, that would be very helpful. Thank you. Splitter's Genome. Minus bullet damage, up bullet count, which means more... That means more lava. Oh, we gotta go more lava. Come on. Gotta send you a key. Oh, okay, lovely. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'd love to check that out and showcase that. Survive 300 seconds with the shotgun. Cool. Let's get this next sort of meta progression thing. Yeah, our bullets are not doing very much damage, but we're getting a bunch of napalm on the field. Our health regen is still also very slow. Like, it's there, but it's slow. Ow, what was that from? What the heck? It's a giant pink boulder screaming at my face? It's like every morning when I wake up and my daughter has just been waiting there with her teddy bear, and as soon as she sees me stirring, just tackles me, this giant pink boulder. Okay, so it's from the beetle dudes. Okay. Helix barrel. More bullet count also sounds really good. So we go from 13 bullets to 26 bullets. I've got to. We gotta go for the lava build, dude. Oh my gosh, what? What is happening to our bullets? What is this? What? Okay. Great. Oh, I can't get over there, huh? Okay. So maybe there's another entrance that we need to find. Oh, God. Okay. We are, level 11, drone level 12. This is wild. I wasn't expecting the bullets to go that route. I was expecting it to start doing, like, going in a circle around you. Not, or doing waves of bullets or something. Not a giant cyclone of bullets. Fun, though. It's rad. I really want another bullet doubling upgrade. That'll be fun. Bullet speed and move speed. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. Oh, jeez, look at all this. Okay. We're good. We're good. We need to get special power, because we're dropping a ton of lava, but we do need a way to actually capitalize on that. Stepped away again, and I'm coming back to the chaos. The helix bullet works in a helix and more normal guns. It's going crazy on the shotgun. Interesting. So, okay. So, wait, hold on. So this is because I got the helix barrel. Bullets fire in a helix pattern, ignoring bullet spread. Their bullet speed will be halved, but their bullet lifetime will be doubled, leaving their bullet range unaffected. See, I totally missed that bottom part of it. Okay, cool. Rad. Very fun. We have all the lava. Every lava in this game. We have ads coming up. Boo. Boo ads. Now, theoretically, lava's going to be really good against towers, right? Because it's just going to be constantly applying the debuff. Or the damaging effect, right? Oh, jeez. Save me, drone. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Calm it down. Calm it down. Scorched Earth. Kill 1,000 burning enemies in a single run. All right. Oh. New boss. Bertha. Okay. All right. Before we tackle that boss and get this upgrade, we'll go into ads. We'll be right back. What's your favorite gun? That's our question. Favorite gun. All right, welcome back. Let's keep going. Tazia, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. The AK-47, says Lime Blossom. Interesting. Oh, I just picked an upgrade. I, for some reason, thought I was just paused and neglected the fact that I was in a level up menu. I hope I picked something good. Ooh, an apple. Definitely take an apple. Nice, simple, but fun ouch. Simple but fun bullet patterns to follow, incentivizing the player to be close to this boss, which is fun. Okay, there's our magnet. Yeah, boy. Come on, drop pods. Come on, drop pods. Reach level 15 in a run. Geomass enlarger, 25% bullet size and effect size. That's good. Yeah, let's do that. My favorite gun is the shotgun from Borderlands, where the bullets move in a sine wave. That sounds rad. All right, let's do this. I want to beat the boss here. I mean, obviously. But that will be a big thing to unlock for us. Crit bonus, knockback power, magazine size, crit range and vision range. Let's go magazine size. It's going to take us from, what, 3 to 4? It's an extra, you know, shot of, like, 36 bullets. Ugh, what? Okay. Boo. I didn't expect to get hit there. Shoot. Blueprint unlocked. The stock-mounted targeting AI is now available for purchase. Great. The premium grip is now available for purchase. The Inferno Jet is now available for purchase. Lovely. All right, we're for sure going to equip this. Yeah, I mean, we might as well. I think until we're, like, getting winning guns, there's not a whole lot of point to the storage. As long as it's... I mean, we're just going to go for whatever had the highest levels, right? All right. Interact. We can buy an assault rifle. I mean, sure. It would be great if I could filter by available for purchase as well. Premium grip. Killing an enemy will increase your credit drop chance. Getting hit will reset this bonus. Okay. Gosh, there's just so much. I just want one thing to buy. Napalm Jet. Leaves a trail of fire as you're picking up XP orbs. Done. Great. 1 gold left. All right. Can I open this? Yes! I killed Split Serpent. I can unlock the door. A more ceremonious opening would be nice. Some animation, particle effects, sounds. Nice. Oh, and this is a damage range, or a shooting range. Cool. Haven't done Big Carl yet. I like the bullets that flew in a sine wave in Blaster Master. It was satisfyingly OP when they went through walls at max power. Blaster Master. Hold on. That's what I thought. That's the game with the tank, right? Yeah, the old NES game with the tank. That's great. I love it. That's awesome. Okay, what about this guy? No, okay. All right. So even though we got the Armadillo Man, or the giant floating eyeball, it seems like we have nothing to do with that. We have no access to whatever that will unlock. Can we change our drop zone? Sure, we'll do assault rifle. Is the assault rifle just better than the pistol? Kind of seems like it. All right, let's go. I think we're going to get one more run here before we're going to jump into Windborn with QuanticFlux, which will be very, very exciting. Pistol gets augments faster. How? Oh, that's right. It does say that in the description. I remember that now. I had no idea what it meant at the time. Now I understand. That's like its special power. Okay, so it has more access to going crazy. I like that. It's like the human in D&D, right? They get more feats. I love it. Great. Explosive. Okay. Explosive assault rifle. I'm very down. I'm excited about this. Rate of fire. Yeah, let's get more rate of fire. Gun butter? Dear. All right, let's go. Ouch. Ah, these turrets are so mean. Try and knock this wall down. Ouch. Gotta level up. Enchanted bayonet. Ducky charm. Ducky charm's good. Rate of fire and reload speed. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's go with the ducky charm. Alright. I think we need to we have to clear out the tower. It's gonna be bombarding us. We're gonna be taking chip damage, really hefty chip damage from it. We need to get rid of this. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Get away. Get away. Okay, good. Ah, what is that? I forgot about that, whatever that tower is. Minus rate of fire, plus effect size, and plus max health. Let's go. Bullet speed, sure. Memphis, good to see you, friend. How are you? Welcome in. Ah, jeez. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Everything's fine. Magazine size. Yes. That's going to be huge on an assault rifle. Just break the wall, dude! Alright. We'll go back to... This place is terrifying. Holy crap. Absolutely horrifying. At least this tower is going down pretty fast. Gosh. Alright, dead. Whew. Extra tired for some reason? Oh, that's a bummer. Could go more rate of fire. Ooh, the containment field. You know what? I think that's for a different weapon, different build. That'd be really cool to get a whole bunch of stuff bouncing in here, but, well, hold on. Will it explode every single time it touches something? Like, will the bullets explode every time they touch a bad guy? Because if so, we just turned into a lava man build. Okay, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Give me some health. Reload speed. Crit bonus. Rate of fire. Rate of fire. And dodge. Let's do that. Dodge is kind of going to be the only thing keeping us alive for a little bit here. Is this some vampire survivor? So this is called Nimrod. You can find the link in the description. It is a busted build bullet heaven game where you assemble these insane guns, and then when you lose your run, inevitably, you then can give your gun to your drone to start the next run with. So I got this wild and crazy thing. It was pretty fun, but I didn't make it very far, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. I have another gun that is currently equipped to my drone. That is, I feel it's doing a better job. So we can go back in. There's this whole big map with different biomes and bosses, and it's genuinely pretty freaking cool. I'm quite impressed with the systems that they've built up here. We've talked a lot about like emergent, reinforcing gameplay design with this, and correctly so, I feel. People started geeking out as soon as we started putting this on. People rushing into the chat say, hey, I can't stay for very long, but I have to say this is like such a cool game and I love doing these kinds of builds. Okay, bye. Flamethrower? Let's start off with the flamethrower. Sure. So now we have an active ability. So we could do right click to shoot the flamethrower. It has infinite pierce. And it's gonna light things on fire, presumably. Anti-safe selector. Plus bullet count, which is your projectile number. Increase the penetrations. Plus 12% bullet count, but increase the bullet spread. I'm okay with that. Let's get more bullets, because more bullets typically means more procs. I don't really need accuracy. I have yet to see a situation where accuracy is crazy important in this game. Usually, you want more procs. Every meter of vision range your partner possesses will increase your vision range. And I do like that. I think that's going to be good. Shooting the final bullet in your magazine will have a 10% chance of spawning a 5 value credit. That would be good for something that's not the assault rifle. Let's go with the eyeball charm. Yeah, eyeball charm. Just slap an eyeball on the base of the gun. That sounds just fine. Let's start exploring some other areas, because that top area seems terrifying. The hive seems outrageously scary. Don't want to be there yet. I'm looking for maybe we just stay in this biome but keep exploring and finding more bosses and getting further in progression. Maybe what we do. Gotta level up. Okay, let's grab that. Plus the bullet speed. That seems good. Let's do bullet damage. Our bullet speed is pretty okay right now. Like, we don't have a situation where bullet speed would really accomplish a whole lot for us. Alright, flamethrower, here we go. That did not do a whole lot. I think the idea is, with the flamethrower, it has infinite pierce. So you want to be not trying to kill a boss with it. That's fair. And this is not a boss, but it is like a strong single entity, right? Rate of fire. Magazine size? Let's do magazine size. Okay, we got our drone shooting the napalm rounds now. Lovely. That's going to be a big help. Get the magnet. Get a couple of levels here. Ouch. Gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay. Level up. We could get explosive magazine. We could also get glass eyeball charm, which will increase our crit chance and vision range. Let's go ahead and do that. No, let's get the jet stock, because we bought an upgrade for the jet stock that we can eventually purchase. We unlocked it rather, where we will be able to start leaving more trails of napalm everywhere. So that would be kind of fun to try and stack that up with our gun that is on our drone. Vision range, sure. Let's tie that in. Turn on auto aiming now. Going. Yeah, we're feeling pretty nasty here. This is good. Oh. Yeah, that's right. We need to find a way around this door, which is where we were at last time. Actually, we were right there last time when we died. Let's try and get back to there. That blue arrow is pointing to some sort of objective we can tackle to unlock some sort of new feature of some sort. All right, here we go. Looks like maybe we'll unlock a new gun that we could purchase. Okay, get the level up. Great. Cryo magazine? That seems really good. If we're going to be laying down a bunch of napalm, napalm does, its effect lasts proportionally to the amount of time monsters spend in napalm. So if you can get them stuck in there, then they start taking an absurd amount of damage, right? And we just unlocked the SMG, which we can buy with our meta progression currencies after the round. Great. Go team. So yeah, freezing someone inside of napalm seems like a good way to make them take a lot more napalm damage. Status effects duration. Yeah, let's do that. Once again, trying to pump up that napalm damage as much as we can. We also have a new... Whoop, here's our first mini-boss. We have something to unlock here. Let's go ahead and try and grab this while also trying to kill the turret, which is going to be disastrously strong. Oh gosh, find the elemental grenade launcher. Okay, sure. Elemental grenade launcher, why not? Okay. I think we're doing kind of okay here. Plastic, come on. Get out of there, good. Good. Ouch. Okay, flamethrower, try and thin out these crowds a little bit. I just want to get to the magnet. Just let me reach the magnet. All right, we got to pull him further away. Haven't really seen a game like this where you are the monster instead attacking a city and different military guys attack you. You haven't seen a game like do you mean you have seen a game like this where you're a military or you're the bad guy? More magazine size? Yeah, sure. Gonna get another level? Yeah, we're getting another level. There we go. We have all this other meta currency that we've yet to even find a way to be able to spend, like the eyeballs. Like, I have no idea what that does. Containment field could be good. Compressed flamethrower. Extra bullet damage, health, flame velocity. Yeah, let's get that. Haven't seen. All these games, you are the good guy and monsters attack you. I mean, there's Rampage. Also, I don't know if we're the good guy. We're just like a dude that's obliterating the local fauna. You know? I think there's room for moral ambiguity there. I mean, have you seen Iratus? Iratus. That's a game where you are a necromancer, lord of the undead, and you are rising from your tomb to kill all the good races that attack you. Yeah. Let's go with the bullet splitter. All right, we got the helix up on our drone weapon. Great. Jeez, okay. Laying down all the napalm. Special power. Yes, I think we want to start going for special power. Special power is going to increase all of our fire damage. I don't really know many games. Well, Memphis, you got to fix that, man. I mean, if you want to. I don't know. Yeah, there's all sorts of great stuff. Hang on, have you seen Tyranny? Sacrifice. What does that mean? Made it back before you ended for once. Yeah, welcome back, Blades. Tyranny is an incredible CRPG where you play as the kind of envoy of the big bad evil guy who has conquered the whole continent. It's done. Good guys lost. You are the messenger of the evil guy. Press play, and it's really cool. Really great game. If you're into like Baldur's Gate at all, can't recommend Tyranny enough. Success! So we flipped the thing. Oh, move speed up for 180 seconds. Oh, interesting. It's timey. Or it's timed. I don't love that. I don't know if I'm gonna do those in the future. Excessively exhaustive jet. Okay. Have at least one jet stack. Will shoot flames. Yes, shoot flames in the opposite direction. Next, Prodigy. Good to see you. How are you, friend? Slime time. Collect 50 bottles, 0 slime. I don't know what that is. More meta progression. Okay. Let's do this. Unlock a new thing. Somebody joined your Discord and it's hidden because of a likely spammer. Yeah, I saw that. Discord did that automatically, but I think it was probably the right call. We every now and again get people join in who are just trying to get graphic design clientele, and we don't really tolerate that. So if you are a graphic designer and you're here to hang out and like provide value to the community and be benefited from, great. If you're a graphic designer that's explicitly there only to try and get clients, There are other places for that that are better suited for what you're trying to do. Join server message was hidden. It was just the, like, this person has joined the server. That's all it was. But their profile, the very first thing that it said was graphic design. So I haven't, like, removed them from the server yet. Want to see what they do, but that is a bit of a thing. All right. Been looking for a while. This game looks badass. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Prodigy. It's very fun. We're having a great time. We do need to end this run, though, real quick, because we are going to dive into Windblown with QuanticFlux. So we'll probably die to this guy. All right. We need some more targeted boss killing here. We're actually doing pretty okay. Oh, this tower's gonna throw some wrenches in the works, though. Got him. She thick. Kill the Bertha mini-boss. Okay. Plus 60% special power, plus 20 max health, plus 2 armor. 60% special powers. Awesome. That's exactly what we're looking for here. All right. Hit T. Go back to auto-aim. Go off auto-aim and try and knock down the tower. Try and get some meta progression here. Kill 8,000 enemies. Oh dear, there's 2 towers. Oh, we're for sure gonna die here. This is not gonna go my way. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ouch. Oh, call. Find the AK-47 blueprint. That's QuanticFlux's favorite gun. Okay. There we go. Dead. All right. Bit unusual to have HP and float instead of integers. It is a little weird, but it makes sense given the meta progression, because you get like 1/10 of an HP regen on certain items, and you can like keep on progressing those, right? And making them bigger and bigger and bigger. So it makes sense within the context, but I also do agree with you. All right, SMG is available. Elemental grenade launcher, enhanced vulnerability, vampiric magazine, AK-47. Woo! All right. Go ahead and sell this, and then we're going to jump over to Windblown, which I'm really excited about. I've been playing that a lot on my own, and it's been a lot of fun. So we're going to go ahead and say bye-bye to Nimrods. Thank you for hanging out with us. This is a great game. The link is in chat, or it should be at least. There we go. There's the link. Gonna grab some food and keep lurking. Have a nice stream. Thanks so much, Prodigy. Appreciate you being here, and hope you have a great food and lurk. All right. Launching. Okay. Let's go ahead and hook up our controller. That was a lot of fun. I think we could spend a lot more time thinking about that and seeing how their game design functions and how they have a bunch of different overlapping systems that reinforce each other. There's quite a lot there. Okay. Now, this is the first time I've actually launched this on desktop. I've been playing it exclusively on Steam Deck recently, and it is great. But I'm also really bad at it. We're going to go to graphics. We're going to go from full screen to windowed. Accept. We're going to go to 1920 by 1080. There we go. Accept. Drag this in. And we're going into ads. We're going to run the ad break. We're going to get on the call with QuanticFlux, and then we will be back with Windblown. Here we go. And there it is in the chat. Okay. We'll be right back.
Joe. How you doing? I'm doing well. Thanks so much for asking. How'd you like Nimrod? Ooh, you're super quiet for me. One sec. Let me see if I can turn you up. Oh, yeah. Okay, I jacked up your mic.
All right. Test. How we doing, Quantic?
Sounds great. How are you doing, Joe?
Perfect. Oh, so excited to be here with you. When this came out, I thought immediately of getting to do it with you because I enjoyed crossover so much. I was like, oh man, this is gonna be a great time. We're both roguelikes. I don't know how into action roguelikes you are though.
I like them. I'm terrible at them. But I know we talked off stream about how we were both really bad at this, so I expect we'll be at similar levels.
I'm truly horrendous at this game. Truly horrendous. So excited about
it. What I can here, but I agree, I'm not very good.
Okay. Sounds like people are saying we need to turn your voice up. Let me crank the audio down here a little even further. Okay.
Finally, you could take a break from Joe. Not very nice. Hey, Prodigal. Don't tell Joe I'm here. Uh-oh. Count's out of the bag.
Yeah, Nevis, we're going to be playing Windblown together, QuanticFlux and I. So he's streaming. Thank you to him for hanging out here and for getting this contact information for us to get access to this. And I'm really excited.
Yeah, same here.
Oh dear, I automatically chose a body. Okay,
fun. I chose a chameleon.
Oh, wait, hold on. It's sending me back in the tutorial. Wait a minute. No.
I had something weird where it sent me back to after I saved the robot, and it was like, hey, you just did that, and I was like, oh wait, I already did that.
All right, hold on. This is being weird. I'm wondering if it's because it was like the last game I played on my Steam Deck, and I don't know if it like updated the cloud save yet. Let me get that squared away.
Okay, I sent you the code to join when you're ready.
Oh, perfect.
And I didn't show the stream, so that's a positive.
Perfect, I got it. Okay, let me jump in here. We'll boot this up again.
How are you playing, by the way? Using a controller like it suggested?
Absolutely using a controller, yeah.
What kind of controller are you using?
DualSense, PlayStation.
Nice. I think the DualSense is like my favorite controller of all time. Easy.
I adore that controller, dude. Like, it is one of the... I mean, it was predictable, but also one of the greatest shames that people haven't taken more advantage of it, right? Like, Astro's bot, like, that shows how really great the controller can be. But
sorry, Benjamin said he was so bad at the game it wants him to do a tutorial again. That's not very nice, Benjamin. Totally agree, by the way. They did crazy stuff with Astro's Playhouse. Didn't they just make another Astro game, by the way?
They made a full game, yeah. So they've like been updating that little launch title and then released a full which is crazy because the original one was also like a full thing, but
I was gonna say I didn't even know it wasn't a full game.
Oh man, is it gonna reset all my progress? Dude! Do they not have cloud saves set up or something?
I don't know. I didn't play this one on my Steam Deck, to be honest.
Crap. Hold on. Let me do 2 seconds of research on this real quick.
Yeah, take your time. Does it say that it didn't sync correctly? Because usually it'll say, like, with a yellow warning sign.
Yeah, I didn't get that. Hold on. Title screen. Maybe like I signed in to a different profile or something.
Ooh, that could be. I know on the main menu there's a fairly, I don't want to say lackluster, but not very extravagant, like Profile 1. I don't even know if you can rename it or anything.
You actually can. You can rename it. But I'm not seeing my old stuff. Hold on. Let me quit one more time, and then we'll just see if we can get this up to date. If we can't, I'm going to have to go through a bit of a tutorial, unfortunately, before we can play it.
No problem.
That would be such
I'm
a
sure
Prodigal,
in the time it
don't be a
takes you to do the tutorial and get the Birdman, I will probably have died horribly if it ends up going that way.
Can't you push your cloud data up? I mean, I would imagine so. Yeah.
Should be able to, yeah.
Let me see here. Just make sure that it actually is still on the Steam Deck.
Oops.
Yes, it is still on the Steam Deck. So I'm gonna quit the game, and then how do I like manually push the cloud save?
On Steam Deck, I have no idea, but I know on you go to the game page on PC, and there's like a little warning sign usually that's like it didn't sync.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's similar. Like if you go to it's been a while since I used my Steam Deck. I feel like if you go to the game like thumbnail on your installed things, it probably will show there. If I had to guess.
Well, the weird thing is I'm not seeing any sort of like message about cloud saves. Period. Usually there's like a cloud save is up to date message. I'm not even seeing
Yeah.
that.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Okay. I have one last ditch effort to try and make this work. We're going to stream it from the Steam Deck to.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
Oh, dude, no, I'm not resetting. You know how much time I spend in this trying to get cool weapons?
Fair enough.
I'm not gonna
speaking
redo
of being
all that.
terrible,
No, thank you.
have you tried the crossbow, by the way, that requires a rhythm game?
Think this is gonna work?
Because I am so bad at this thing.
Although I'm not hearing anything anymore.
Uh-oh. This poor axolotl training dummy is getting absolutely obliterated. How's the list? No progress made, my friend. I have been sick since
no.
Saturday.
Right. Well, that didn't work. Bummer. Okay, well, we'll just have to... Man. How weird.
That is very strange.
All right, well, let's do it.
Can
then.
you hear me again?
Yes,
checking.
yeah, you were completely quiet. I couldn't hear any game noise. Like that was weird. That was very, very weird. All right.
All right. In that case, why don't I go in for a little bit and you tell me when you're done, and I'm sure I'll have died by then.
All right. We'll cruise through this. Oh,
And
I'm gonna
if
not
I
have
haven't
my
died,
auto.
I can absolutely quit out early, I think. Yeah.
The worst part about this is not having the auto dash unlocked anymore.
There's an auto dash?
Oh,
Wow.
sorry. Spoilers.
No, that's fine. It's super helpful. Jeez Louise.
When you beat the first boss, you unlock the ability to just hold in dash, and it's amazing.
I did not get that, and I swear I beat the first boss. Did you get a crazy crossbow that's also a rhythm game?
Yeah.
Because if so, or if not, I should say, maybe we got different stuff.
Oh, I didn't. No, that doesn't come from the boss. You may have beaten the mini boss. Did he have like a giant health bar that went across the whole top of the screen and like a big cinematic intro, tons of stairs leading up to him?
I feel like yes, but I could be lying to your face right now.
Okay.
I don't remember, to be honest. I play too many games.
No worries. I know you are all over the place.
A prolific variety streamer, except mostly not streaming. If I may ask, what's the list being mentioned every time? I have a list of suggestions for a bunch of different stuff, anime, manga, all sorts of stuff that my chat would like me to watch, and I unfortunately am horrible at actually getting to it. Also, hello, Lime Blossom. Hope
Wait, this
you're doing
isn't
well.
even. That's not even like your recommendations thing. It's stuff other people want you to do.
Yeah.
You are just magnanimous. Good for you. Wow.
No, they've got good suggestions mostly. I don't know about the isekai they keep recommending me. Not really my cup of tea, but other than that, they told me about one called Id Invaded, and that's been very cool so far.
Is that an anime?
Yeah, it's an anime about a group of people. I don't want to spoil too much, but they're trying to prevent serial killers from taking more victims, and they essentially invade the id of the serial killers and like
Oh
try and
my.
look for clues and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Wow. Okay, so like Inception, but detective work instead of
Yes.
heist. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
It's very neat. Dashing feels so good in this game, by the way.
That's one of the big things I wanted to talk about is like the level design, how it reinforces the dashing is so cool. And
I can't believe there's an auto dash. That's so helpful. I can't believe it's not unlocked from the start.
I know. Drives me crazy. But yeah,
it feels so fluid.
So fluid, and you feel like you're making progress. When you're dashing across all those steps, you're like, yeah, I am moving, right? I am making progress towards my goal, and it feels fantastic.
Could not agree more. I hate when you get a run where you don't find any secrets. It makes me feel bad.
Yeah.
My first run, I got spoiled. I found like 3, no problem. And then the second run I did, I was like, nothing.
Have you unlocked the way to go through the brown wind tunnels yet?
I don't think so. I guess
All
I'm
right.
like way behind.
There's a lot more secrets waiting for you, dude.
I think I like the Raven Blade more than the Heavy Blade. I wish there was like a disassemble for weapons. Which
do you want
isekai was
spoilers?
recommended? Tons. Do I want spoilers? Okay. These things need to be in from the start, I think.
I
It's
totally
crazy.
agree with you.
Uh-oh. I got gooped. I can't wait to see what co-op plays like.
Yes, I haven't done any co-op, so this will be a new experience for me as well.
Big same. Crit damage sounds fun. 10% crit sounds significantly worse than just 5% damage, though.
Shoot.
Which isekai was recommended? Several. And unfortunately, because they're isekai, they have incredibly long names that I cannot remember. It's like a staple of the genre.
So, Lime Blossom is saying, I think I'm the only one who's annoyed that dashing is different across steps versus in battle. And I understand what you're saying, Lime, and if the level design were worse, I would be right there with you. But the fact that it almost never comes up in a fight kind of just relegates it to feel-good territory for me, rather than impacting the gameplay.
What was the complaint?
So when you like dash across a gap, you instantly refresh your dash, right?
Yes.
But that doesn't happen when you're in a fight.
That's true.
So I'm saying...
It is a super short cooldown, though.
It is a pretty short cooldown. There we go. There's our co-op bird. Yeah. In my opinion, I totally understand that. If the level design didn't like accommodate for that, it would also be very annoying to me. 100%.
This crossbow that requires you to do rhythm games is something that I'm just truly bad at.
But I think it like stays at the max level, doesn't it?
I don't know, but I know it punishes you if you don't get the what's it called when you switch the weapons?
The alter attack or something?
Yeah, if you don't get the timing right, you can't do the alter attack.
Yeah.
I also think I went way backwards. Got tripped up thinking about isekai anime.
Memphis is talking about an isekai of a loser gamer that saves a girl, dies, and then gets resurrected into an MMO, which sounds like
so like every single one.
Yes, every isekai ever.
Wait, hold on. Let me guess. He got hit by a truck. I wouldn't mind if the titles weren't so egregiously long. They're like, that time I got run over by a truck by saving a young woman, and then I ended up in a new world, but also there's wolf people, and I'm one of them, and I'm cool.
There's definitely a meta around isekai naming, isn't there? Truck memeing in isekai is also getting funny too, says Risky Biscuit.
Benjamin says that sounds like 10 different ones I know. Uh-oh. There was one enemy that absolutely obliterated me like every time I saw it, and I don't think I've seen it yet. Which is good for me.
There we go. Unlocked alter attack. Now I can actually like
Oh.
do things. Great.
Oh yeah, that's super important to have.
I've considered using isekai naming convention for my games. I get denied by my teammates.
Good teammates, I think.
You're ahead of your time, Lime. You gotta get some new teammates that are with it.
No, disagree. Backstabs deal 100% more damage to targets with goo. Wow. That's like 2 levels of specific. I don't know about you, but I am so terrible at remembering that I have trinkets to use.
You know, I usually am. I think that they're just so impactful in this game that I tend to remember them much better. Like, the bomb one, I'm constantly keeping an eye on that one's cooldown. Because it will just, like, nuke an entire room.
Yeah. Maybe a different bomb then. I got, like, a grenade one that had a 10-second cooldown.
Grenades
and I got an upgrade where wherever I kill something, it reduces the cooldown by 5 on all trinkets. And I was like, oh, okay. It's like a constant thing.
Yeah. Yeah, grenades. Okay, I have yet to have the grenade like really feel super great. It's kind of just something I chuck out in between. You know, I do a combo, run away from a hit, and then hurl a grenade while I do it.
Yeah, it wasn't super impactful or anything, but when it's up every like 5 seconds, it was pretty useful. But like not flashy at all for sure. Uh-oh.
Oh gosh.
Say we go meta progress on here. I hate when I have to choose between meta progress and literally anything else.
There's a lot of meta progress in this game too. Spoilers for everyone. They want you to get a lot of currency, but even more frustrating is the currency you get doesn't necessarily stick with you. You have to like get far enough into a level to deposit it in a giant fish, or else you lose it.
Uh-oh.
It is
I'm trying
such a bummer.
so hard to make this crossbow work, and it's not doing it for me.
Really, I love the crossbow. I think it's one of the coolest weapons ever.
It's cool. I'm just so terrible with it. I'm trying desperately to do my cool alter attack, and I'm just like not hitting it.
Oh gosh.
I also had a jumpy man, and that didn't help me feel good about using it.
Wait, hold on. What's a jumpy man?
He kept jumping in my face. Oh boy. The first mini boss is like pretty rough.
Yeah, I agree. I will say the more I've played it, the more I've been able to like not take damage from things. As I kind of learn what the game expects from you and wants you to do, and the kind of forgiveness they have in your combo tracking, but it's definitely not easy. I've only made it past the actual first boss like 2 times.
Some enemies do so much damage when they actually do hit.
The boss, the full boss does 50 damage per hit at least, like 50 to 75.
I must have gotten to the boss and also killed it because I got to the second area. I'm remembering now.
The rat village? Or the factory?
The area with all the poor robots that act as pots, and I kept blowing them up by walking into them.
Yeah, so that is actually before the first boss.
Oh my god, I'm terrible.
No, this is a brutal game. They really don't want you to be bad. I'm not gonna say they want you to be good. I'm gonna say they don't want you to be bad. It is a negative thing.
I just got heal on kill, and I feel like that's gonna take me far.
Oh, vampirism is huge.
Hot springs, love them. What do you think about the hot springs theming? I'm not getting a very Japanese vibe here, but then hot springs, and I'm like, wait, what? Bamboo? There's bamboo here too? What happened?
No, it's a good point. Honestly, I've never really given it much thought. It's kind of a convention that's used in several different games, so I didn't even bat an eye. But now that you mention it, I'm probably going to be keeping an eye out for things.
I just thought about it because I mentioned the not actually second area, apparently, and that had a very different theme. And I started thinking about this waterfall / floating island theme. And then I was like, wait, why is the hot spring here?
To replenish your body. Why are there giant floating islands in the middle of a maelstrom being sucked in by some magical force and robots that are trying to murder your face? I don't know.
That's a good point. I should suspend my disbelief here. Oh, Handman? I don't like Handman.
Yeah, hand dudes suck. I hate hand dudes. Oh gosh, dang it. I get caught in the freaking lava blast every time. All right, I made it to the boss, died. I'm going to go through all the, like, dialogue stuff, and then I'll hang out waiting for you.
Yeah, let me know when to quit out, and I'd be happy to join in.
All right, take care, Prodigal. Oh, you can't skip all the... No!
See you, Prodigal. Thanks so much for being here. Ooh, this frost bomb, though, is so good. Thank you for that, Prodigal.
All right.
Oh, boy. The dodge is pretty generous, I will say.
Like with its iframes?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I have not really experienced that, but also I've been playing a whole bunch of games that don't really have iframes, so
Fair enough.
maybe I'm just breaking myself here.
Oh god, I found the man that kills me every freaking time. It's the Buzzsaw Man. I remembered.
Yes,
as soon as I saw him.
All right, I am here waiting on your code just as soon as you are dead.
All right, I abandoned. I'm going back.
You can't die if you just leave, you know.
I hate that there is a vomit scene every time you come back.
There's an option for that. You could turn it off.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, there's like a blood option and a vomit option.
Why do we have to vomit every time, though? It's crazy.
Because you get teleported back. What, have you been teleported by a device that's been, like, surgically attached to your back before?
Listen, I will never be teleported because I can't be sure I'll be the same person when I come back. I'm probably a different version of me.
All right. It looks like that code is no longer working for me, so I'm going to need a new invite.
No problem. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, not that brave. Risky.
I like that it censors the code before it shows anything.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't do that when you join.
Really?
Yeah, that's what Risky was saying. Showing the code on stream. That's brave.
It's fine.
All right.
It's set to 2 people, so.
Yeah. All right. Hooray!
Let's go. You're in. You're
a little iguana chameleon man.
Am I like really short? I felt like the entire time I was playing, I was really short.
Yeah,
but
you
seem
are
the same
really
size.
Totally. I mean, most of my height is ears, but even without that, you're still pretty short.
That is the size of your body. You're not wrong. All right, let's get in.
So I'm curious, am I going to get my unlocks or am I going to get your unlocks?
That's a great question. I have no idea. I guess we will find out very soon.
Raven
I
Blade.
don't have a Blade Storm unlocked, so I feel like that might be from you.
Oh, so maybe they
And
like
by that I
combine
mean I
or
don't have it
something.
at the start.
Okay, interesting.
Maybe it like combines and sees
Wait,
who.
no, I haven't unlocked like getting a trinket on this save file yet. Like I've gotten pretty much no unlocks.
Oh, then why did I get
So,
that? I didn't
know.
get that. They've got a teleport to team option, which is super helpful.
I just saw it. Yeah, that's very great. By the way, in case you didn't know, your alter attack, because I didn't know this until it was like explicitly made aware of to me. You're invincible while you're doing that. Jedi brains.
Really?
Yeah.
That is important information to have.
Yes.
I wouldn't have been dodging so much.
Exactly. Yeah, the alter attacks are like a really big part of pushing further in this game. I've been learning.
Ow. That makes me feel even worse about the crossbow that I couldn't get correct. Ooh.
Get wrecked.
The fish hook is an interesting alter attack where like it just keeps going.
Yeah, it's the so anyways I started blasting sort of alter attack.
You're not wrong. Oh, I've gotten. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't get hit.
Leave me alone. Holy. This is my
Ouch.
contribution.
Get him, get him, get him, got
Ran
him.
into
Woo!
the laser. Got blasted. Holy.
Whoa, we got healed for that. Did you see
Ooh,
that?
you got a thing.
Great.
Skill issue. You're absolutely right. The medicine in the tent is only alcohol. Interesting. I don't know if I believe that, but thanks for sharing.
All right, I'm gonna go for kills activate brutality.
Hit marked foe with your weapons to unleash lightning and deal heavy damage. Does that?
Oh, we get to see each
I wonder
other's
if you-
upgrades. Did you see that in the bottom right? We could see each like what we were both offered, so we can like strategize and stuff. That's cool.
Oh, I didn't see that. That's very cool, though. I want to see if you can hit the things I mark.
Oh, I bet so. You got the mark. Oh, dude, the mark's so good. It's so strong.
Good to know. Lightning from the air sounded pretty rad. Does the fish keep like taking your junk even though you ran away?
Yeah, yeah. As soon as you
Oh,
hit the
okay.
button, it's all in. So all the visuals are just visuals.
Gotcha. Seems rude to just ditch the fish like that, though.
Ditch the fish.
Ooh, burn aura? I am stressed that I'm missing out on secrets.
Yeah. So the auto dash thing is so good for that because you just hold in the button and then walk into walls, and it's great.
That sounds pretty rad.
Yeah,
What
we
is
need
the
to beat
point of
those first
showing me a
boss.
waterfall if there's nothing secret behind it? How dare you?
So, have you found secrets behind waterfalls before? Because I have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
it's a
I'm
real
saying.
thing.
Just showed me a waterfall.
Yeah. Where
There should
are
be a
you?
secret here.
Oh,
How dare you?
are.
I feel like since the character vomits every time, alcohol is probably the most likely explanation. Could be. It could also be the. I mean, I would definitely get sick if I was teleporting like this so frequently.
Yeah, I think I can trigger your marks, which is great.
Nice. Teamwork. I love when the choir, or not the choir, the vocals come in on this track. It's so good.
A good choir, man. It can transform.
Yeah.
things.
Absolutely. Totally agree. I played a CCG recently that was based around classic music. And
You probably want this. This is gonna heal you up to full.
you think?
Heals 40% of your HP. Here, I'll
Feels
contribute
like a
some to
waste.
it,
How
too.
dare you? All I needed to do was get good. Wasted
so-
my money on being bad.
So sorry, you were saying?
I was playing a CCG based around, classical music.
Okay.
And one of the cool things it did was that you had to build up a choir and get like spreadsheet music, but as you put in instruments that match the song, it would open up it would start playing whatever song it was. So like Symphony number 40 or whatever.
Oh, cool.
But you reminded me of that because you said choir, and I fought against someone that had a bunch of choirs, and they came in and they were very cool.
That's hilarious. That's super cute. I saw that you had
Ooh,
a video on that. Ooh, nice. Take that. For
Secret.
Sure. Nice. Good catch.
I wonder, do you think it shares the stuff that we collect?
I don't know. Yeah,
Ooh,
see,
another secret?
here's another one of these. You need to unlock the progress to be able to do that.
Is it letting you ditch me?
No, I can't do this. Remember, I'm not on my save file that
yeah,
has all the stuff.
I totally forgot.
Gaming, I show
Rip.
code and blueprints on my stream, but nobody watches, so I'm safe. It's never a problem until someone like makes it a problem, right?
True. Oh my god. I got like stuck. I don't know what happened. Goo? This thing? I remembered I had it. Did you get heal on kill or something? Why did I just heal?
You used your last potion.
I didn't mean to. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, I'm at 1 health.
Yeah, don't do that.
I need a ranged weapon, even if it's that crossbow I'm terrible at using.
Ranged weapons are huge. I mean, anytime you can deal damage without exposing yourself, that's always going to be good in games like this, right?
I'm hiding behind this chest. Goop. I don't know what goop does, but I know there's a synergy for goop.
So goop stops enemies from moving and makes it hard for you to move if you get caught in
Ooh.
it.
How dare you steal my ranged weapon like that?
Oh, wait. Was that shared?
Yeah.
What?
That's okay.
Oh, dude,
I'll go
no.
double melee.
Oh.
Got
No, I'll
huge
swap you
slow
out.
weapons.
That's lame. I didn't know that was a thing. I assumed we both got our own incarnations there.
No.
All right. Great.
It is strange though that we can do that, because in other parts it was like, no, this one's for you.
Yeah, but they kind of established an expectation as soon as we first loaded in here. When you unleash a mark, deal criticals. Okay, I'm gonna do
You
that.
think I can sacrifice 40 health when I have one?
Okay, so gather up on me and I'll heal us. Oop, okay,
It's an AoE?
there we go.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It teleported me in.
I hate this guy. He's my nemesis. I like that you can dodge in between activating your altar. That's very cool.
Yes. Very generous with it, which is huge. That like makes the game actually function.
Oh yeah. That guy a lot easier in co-op. Boss killer, encrypted memory.
Nice.
Love that we high five for power.
Oh, I could also get a mark. Oh.
When you unleash a mark, launch an altar attack. Sounds insane. Are we like full mark build?
Let's go full mark build, dude. We're both
Let's
marking
go.
things? Like, come on. We're getting crits and altar attacks on marks? Heck yeah, dude.
Pretty sick.
And we got our
Definitely not out of
nationally
place hot spring.
independent hot spring.
I would like to go up this way, and the first time I saw it, I was like, can I?
Every
And
time.
then I thought, no, I can't. But then
Exactly.
over here, they're like, no, you can, but only sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a minor thing, but yeah, I'm right there with you. They kind of establish an expectation, and then that expectation doesn't really get honored.
Double mark?
2 marks merge into a stronger one?
And there's 2?
Wait,
I'm doing it.
I only have 200 money. I bought a potion. Do you have 100 money left?
I have 42 money left.
Or 2? No, we can't
Give
buy
me
it.
that, maybe.
Bummer. Oh, that would have been
Rip.
cool.
Double ultra merge? How does that work?
Wait, oh, you got the merge? You got a merge?
There was 2, so yeah, I bought one.
Oh, cool. I'm excited about that. That's gonna be great. Oh, we're gonna blast through this. Pun intended.
Oh yeah, easy dub. I feel very guilty every time I go into this area and blow up these men by walking into them.
But they
They're
might
just
have
minding their
stuff
biz.
in them.
That's exactly what I said. I was like, listen, I'm so sorry to murder you ruthlessly, but you might have stuff for me.
All right. Rip.
Nice. I mean, it's going smooth.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, guys.
Co-op does a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Like
I wonder
that
if
mark!
there's,
Holy
like-
crap!
That was easy.
Just
Yeah.
nuked him!
I wonder if... Do you think they, like, scale up the enemy health and damage or anything?
I would have imagined so, but like it's the
Is
same.
this the first boss?
No.
Oh.
That's a
seemed
cool
like
dude in the
classic
background,
Show
though.
the boss, though. Laserman? Don't like you? Stop.
Yeah, I'm not picking up any scaling happening here. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like does the damage always so much? That boss, the mini boss, hit me one time and I took 50 damage. A
Yeah,
lot.
that tracks. In this game, I've definitely learned avoiding damage is infinitely more important than dealing damage.
Oh yeah. $300 for protection.
First hit in each biome and become invincible.
That doesn't seem worth $300. Each biome?
Yeah. Once again, this game, it really is kind of encouraging. So this is a store. I don't think we have enough money to really make that worth it, do we? You only have 90.
Yeah. Oh, no, I spent all my money. It's cool that it requires a unanimous choice, though.
Yeah, that is cool. They really expect you to not be hit. Like, pretty much at all. That is the baseline expectation. Oh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I say as we both get hit. Great.
Is this the boss? No, the boss is worse. Ooh, you got an unlock?
Yeah, kunai. Cool.
It seems like it splits it evenly. Like, every other one. Every 250 base damage you deal, spawn a scythe. Interesting. Uh-oh, I'm already a full mark build. I don't have any more spots.
Yeah, and I can't seem to, like, replace any of my stuff, which is weird. Huh. Well, okay. Shells it is.
Yeah, I had another mark option, but I already had full marks.
Yeah. Which is cool. I like that there's more options than there are slots, right? That means you're going to be making different builds.
Absolutely. Tough decisions, too.
Yeah.
The
Correct.
altar on this thing is really strong. It's like a range stagger.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. The giant blade.
Yeah. Blade storm, but it does bleed. Seems good. Or a grenade that heals you. I do like healing.
Oh, I also got a grenade. And I'll pick up
I
yours.
decided against the grenade because I'm dumb.
Mine.
Who needs to live?
Every time I hit, I gain. It reduces the cooldown by a second. So.
We saved a man? That sounds pretty cool. Sigourney, hi. Any longer and someone could have served me up as hot frog legs. Gross. The frog faints at the thought. Uh-oh. Use the rescue fish to bring the frog back to the ark. Okay. I did it.
Hooray!
Ooh, there's enemies still here?
Ouch. Yep. Big guy.
This is a cool biome.
Yeah, it's fun.
Hello, fish.
I mean, the art direction overall is great, which is exactly what you would expect from the Dead Cells developers, right? I mean, they've clearly poured in their hearts. They are also following the interesting pattern that a lot of developers do of building a 2D game for their first game, and then after that has a huge success, build a 3D game for your next one.
Yeah, that's a good point. Do you do a bleed?
I do, yeah.
Okay, that works out great then. I feel like it's showing us stuff that synergize.
Awesome.
Benjamin in my chat just pointed out that the thing I grabbed does not do bleed damage. It does more damage to things with bleed. And then I saw that you were doing bleed, so it works out great.
Yeah. All right, this is huge.
Sorry, that
This is a
requires
big
me.
upgrade here.
Is that the altar attack?
No, it's the crystallize.
What is this?
That's like the execution.
I don't know that I know what the execution is.
Up,
Oh,
right there.
I don't think I had that.
Yeah, no, it's huge.
So you
It's a
just
big deal.
left trigger on
Uh-huh.
stuff you want to murder?
Yeah, like real life.
Yeah. Buzzsaw man, I hate you. Get gooped, you fool.
Yeah, we're taking some damage, but we'll be okay. I believe in us.
Makes one of us. Get destroyed. The attacks, especially the altar attacks, feel very powerful, and I like
Yes. Alter attacks
Like,
are so big.
that visually, and also the rumbling is helping for sure.
I'm gonna heal us up.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Buzzsaw
No, I
man?
got stuck. Shoot.
I executed Buzzsaw Man.
Oh,
That's how I
brutal.
feel about you. Hmm. I mean, this is just better.
Treasure
than what I
chest
have.
over here.
I accidentally went the wrong way.
There is no wrong way. It's all just steps along the journey.
True, fair enough.
Bomb. Level 3, 560 damage plus 40% damage to targets with bleed.
It's a lot of damage.
I should maybe pick that up.
I support your decision.
Replace
I'll
the
save money
whirlwind.
for a healing flask first
Yeah.
if we get to another shop.
Thanks.
Goop. Uh-oh.
Ah, there I go. Frickin' Saw Blade,
boy.
dude.
How can I help you?
Sudden
death?
Sudden death,
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna
Kill
die
a
in
bunch
10
of
seconds
dudes.
if I don't win? Oh my god!
Kill 9 dudes. You got this. Get the marks going.
Buzzsaw Man, my freaking nemesis. Wait, it's
You
not
got
going
this.
down.
It's the top 10 anime betrayals. This is the moment. Nice. You got it.
Wait, I think I have to kill 7 things in order to get you back.
Yeah, it's fine. You got this. This is no problem. Oh, I still
I
get
get
upgrades
perks?
too. Cool.
Let's go.
Max health.
That's
Can I
nice.
revive myself?
Oh, these poor robots that I'm ruthlessly slaughtering count skills. I knew I felt bad about it for a reason. I'm so sorry, robots.
Listen, today they're a
Bring my
tiny
friend
little
back.
robot. Tomorrow, oh, I'm back. Nice.
I slaughtered so many civilian robots.
Oh, those counted?
Yeah.
Wow.
Dude, the execute is insane.
It's really good. Yes.
Super necessary? Holy. They keep tricking me into thinking there's secrets around.
I dropped another grenade if you wanted it. It's level 3. It's the fast recharge
Ooh.
one.
That sounds better than my goop.
Goop.
Goop?
All right, we got a mini boss coming up.
Ah, I hate it. I'm not ready. It's a
I believe in
buzzsaw
us.
man, of course. Dude, we're kind of cooking them, though.
Yeah, dude.
Permafreeze? Or stun, I should say.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Easy,
Easy
dub.
Benjamin's saying he thinks that I had a time limit. Wasn't the edge of the screen getting more and more messed up? I did not notice.
Oh,
I
that would
was
be
in full
interesting.
scare mode.
Did great though. Hey, healed 20%. Go grab that.
Yeah, that does seem like a good use of our money. If you come over here, can you have it too?
No, no. Once you pick it up, it disappears for me.
Oh, I thought it might have been like an AoE thing.
Yeah. Okay, here's the boss. This is our first
This
boss.
feels bossy. I don't like it.
Don't get hit. That's kind of all I'll say.
That's good advice. We spent a lot of time looking at this thing instead of killing it while it was weak.
It's like they've never even played Dark Souls.
The headbanger? Okay. Oh boy. Uh-oh. It's... Wait, am I marked? Oh god.
Oh gosh, dang it! I hate the lava. It gets me every time.
No. Rip. We got killed instantly. Holy.
It's really bad. Hey, Solar, good to see ya. Yeah. So okay.
Wow.
So those lava totems are the worst things in existence. They're truly
Is that
horrendous.
what was making that thing on the ground?
Yeah, yeah.
That's
He
what big murdered me.
puts these big little totems on the ground that cover the entire ground in a shockwave of lava while he shoots a massive deadly laser at you. All right.
Yeah, that was rough.
Little spoiler. If you
Okay.
manage to get the laser locked onto the totem, it will kill it.
Ooh.
So
That's
there's
fun
some
boss design.
positioning there. Yeah.
Sigourney is giving me a lot of exposition here.
Oh, you're in a tutorial. Okay, got it.
That's completely crazy. Okay.
10 out of 10 Sigourney Weaver impression.
Okay, Sigourney is exposition dumping like crazy.
Yeah.
Orbital Spire, sure, but she's emoting at me in all caps. Oh my god. Worse, she's yelling so much and freaking out. She's holding her head and spinning around.
Everything's fine.
Oh my god. Sigourney is making me stressed. Stop, please stop. You're stressing me out, Sigourney. Okay. Macabre just said bullshit. Okay, enough talking. Thank you. I'm on the same page as you. All right, good. We're out of there. Okay, meta progress. We love that. Are these general things? Do they just always happen?
What?
Probably, right? The meta progress, like for example, Backstabber. That seems like it could be something that you find, but also I think it's just permanent.
Oh, yeah. I think that's a permanent one. Because it's not, yeah, it's just general. It's not a, yeah. Yep. How many times can I say the same thing?
I got us the ability to recycle
Classic.
and
Great.
a burn aura. Sounds fun.
The recycling doesn't do
Ooh.
a lot, but even just a little bit feels good, right?
I was gonna say you were only off by like 60 last time, right? When we wanted to get the double mark thing.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm so behind on the chat. It's anime thinking you can't attack until it's full force mode. True, that's very Goku. All right, Sigourney, you gotta be more concise because you are just. I'm skipping through your stuff. You're saying too much. I don't even know what you want me to do. Skipped all of it. Oh, I mean, no wonder we got smoked so hard. There's something called Boss Killer where it just gives you 40% more damage against bosses and mini bosses.
Yes, but that is like a talent you have to, it takes up an upgrade
Oh,
slot. That's not a
Not an
general
always on
one.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I am ready. I
All
accidentally
right.
used a flask. Hopefully I get it back. There's the recycle you wanted. You don't think you've ever seen it being an upgrade? Yeah, it is strange that it's not. I guess maybe they don't want to overwhelm you. Especially with how fast it is at the start.
I guess. I don't know.
Oh my god, it recycles for 1? I thought you were
So
I thought you meant a little bit better than that.
the value goes up based on the level of the thing you're recycling.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. Ouch.
I think I accidentally just tried to use a thing and it didn't let me, which is great. New protection. Thank
A
you.
healing potion when you were at full health.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Just remember that this game is by the same devs as Dead Cells. Yep.
Yeah,
Very
there's a
well
lot.
polished, by the way.
There's a lot that kind of reminds me of Dead Cells with like its secrets and like its light Metroidvania elements. Really intense pacing and something that I honestly don't like, which is their kind of attitude of fighting enemies is optional. Like, no, this is bad.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, you can just walk right past them.
I had no idea that was the case.
And like in high-level Dead Cells runs, from what I understand, that's kind of the strategy you got to do, is just skip things. And I've always hated
Yeah.
that.
That does seem like a strange way to interact with the game. You know that fun thing you want to do? No, it's bad.
Yeah, like it is too scary. You only fight bosses and anything that is directly standing in front of an upgrade you want.
Uh-oh. It's like a second path. No,
Ooh.
never mind. I lied.
No?
It just went
Okay.
back down to where we were. Hello, fish. You can kill everyone, but it requires skill. Yeah, but, like, is there a reason to? Seems dangerous. All right, time to test out Burn Aura.
Ooh, I thought that was gonna hurt me. It's all red. Execute, nice, clean.
Yeah, that should definitely show up as, like, green on your screen or something.
I mean, it's like faded out, I'm assuming. But it was a kind of a momentary like, oh, shoot, do I need to worry about this?
Get out of there. Goo dodge. Okay. Sounds like it turns you into goo as you're dodging.
Oh, that seems cool.
Ooh, Muffin is telling me that there's timed doors for loot, so you want to be fast. Interesting.
What? I haven't heard that. That's crazy.
They're really reinforcing that they want you to be good at the game.
Yeah. How dare they?
I
Don't they know
right?
there are old people playing this game?
Seriously, my reaction times are not what they used to be. Well, now I'm stressed out about going fast. It's going to make me play even worse. Double trinket. Murder them all.
Nice.
I am the Aura King.
We're off for the Aura King.
I really got to get these weapon combos down, because I am not doing them correctly.
I hear you.
More
and that-
trinkets.
In that sense, I think getting attack speed is actually a really, really good idea in this game, because that's going to mean more alter attacks, which is more invulnerable super attack moments. Right?
Yeah,
Doesn't that make sense?
does make a lot of sense. Which is crazy, because attack speed is already, like, super the most good thing to get in most
Yeah.
games. So making it even more better is crazy. These poor guys can't do anything to us.
Don't say that. They're going to wreck me. Dang it. I just took a hit. All right, I'm going to heal.
Jinx, yeah.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, jerk.
5 for power. Ooh, there's a lion? I want to be the lion.
There is a line, yeah. Oops.
Cogs looted plus 20%. Sounds good.
I'm taking
On the other hand,
protection.
those scythes sound fun. Ooh, it's not very convincing, though. The scythe demo it's showing me is showing that it misses everything. It's pretty close by. Pass?
I have yet to make the scythe feel really good. I haven't taken it very often, but it does seem like it's kind of hard to position.
Yeah, it seemed like it was outside of the range of anything that you would be hitting. Muffin says there are items that help you if you lack skill, and also accessibility settings
Ooh.
that make the game easier.
That's nice.
Well, that's going to make me feel like I'm terrible, and I'm not going to turn them on ever.
Oh, dude, have kids, and you'll just never regret that ever again, because it's like, accessibility? Yes, I'm a dad. I'm disabled. Absolutely. I
Oh,
don't
I
have
love
time
that
to
it's
deal
there.
with any of this. Streamer
I think
mode?
it's great that it's there, but I would feel bad using it. Like, what am I, a noob?
Oh, man. No, dude, you're a variety streamer. Like, you got a lot of games you're playing. You don't have time to get good in any one thing, but you still want to enjoy it. I love that. I am such a big fan
Yeah,
of
it seems
that.
like a great reason to be bad at everything.
Anything that makes it so it's not actually my fault is
Yes,
what I'm all
I
there
agree.
for.
I like that. Ooh, I think we might be weaker than last time. We, like, cooked this guy.
We did. But, I mean, we're doing pretty well here, right? That wasn't too bad.
1745, holy. Refilling crystallize. Ooh, necromancy sounds good. Killing a foe with burn creates a fireball. Do have burn.
I'm going for gain shield every time you crystallize. That's so big. That's like, combine that with vampirism and you're just a tank.
I was gonna say, I like that we both picked things that let us live longer.
Oh, what did you pick? I didn't
picked
even hear.
I got vampirism, 4%.
You did? Nice.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah, so we're 2
I'm,
potions
like,
down
lagging
after the
over
first
here.
mini-boss. That's not lovely.
Got anything cool here? Saves you from death once. Boo. Boring.
Get good. I actually am
heavy
going to buy
blade?
this Memonite Dust.
What'd you say?
I'm going to buy the currency, the Memonite Dust, because we get a fish right after this to deposit it at. So
It's a smart idea. I bought the heavy blade because I miss it.
nice.
Hello, fish. Thank you for being nice and eating all my stuff.
But not me.
Yeah. I can't imagine gears taste very good either, so, like, extra helpful.
Just doing their
Hello,
part to clean
Ramos.
up our mess, you know?
I do like that the fish can't naturally fly and it has balloons strapped to it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I do not. I was watching you. I was like, why are my alter attacks not going on? I don't know how I managed to think I was blue after all this time of being yellow.
Classic. I'm actually surprised that hasn't happened to me yet. That's a pretty common thing for me.
Get a recycle, don't recycle, checks out. Completely forgot that we had it. Whoops.
Was there a piece of gear back there or something?
I think we both replaced things. I definitely did at the shop. I even complained about the recycle. That's extra embarrassing. Ooh, 2 ways to go. Handman.
Hate
Destroyed.
Handman.
Holy crap. Laserman, frustrating. Get out of here.
I have to say, these little spinny bladey things get me nearly every time. I always
Yes.
forget that that's what they do.
I was just thinking that. I can't believe how fast we're moving and how we're not really getting separated from each other too often.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive. We haven't had to use like
Yeah.
teleport almost at all.
Glad that it's an option, but yeah, it seems like we're they made it easy to catch up with each other.
Get away from
Trash
spinny
can
blade,
robots.
man.
Stop. Get burned.
Seems really good. That's a lot of damage you're pumping out with that thing.
I tend to forget about my artifacts until I use both at the same time, so that could be why it seems like a lot. Ooh, the freeze is really good, though.
It knocks him out of the attacks. That's good to know.
Oops.
Got level 3 K
defied gravity. I went up a zip line. Ooh, this is better than the normal Katars I have.
Nice.
And I'll remember to recycle for
There
one
you
this
go.
time.
I was holding back specifically for that. Just in case. 40 health for a revive.
Boo.
Yeah. All right, do we want a boost or a like special reward?
Don't know.
Let's go special.
I know boost. I don't know this. This is
I
like a
think-
challenge room.
They're both challenge rooms. It's kind of like Hades, right, where you pick one of 2 rooms. I think what this is the like the 3 relic slots, like the marks and stuff. I think that's what this room does.
Oh.
So I guess if you have a build you're enjoying,
Oh
then
my God.
don't go to this room. Go to the boost.
I'm noticing that you mentioned it. Our right trigger is our execute, and there seems to be a slot for that. So maybe you can get better executes?
Maybe. I mean, the
Oh,
crystallize
sorry,
is
left trigger is
right?
execute. My mistake.
Yeah. Ooh, necromancy. Necromancy plus shield. Yes, absolutely.
Rush trinkets. Using a trinket activates rush, which makes your next dash deal damage and stun. Seems pretty cool. I'm gonna get kills, refill trinkets, and then forget to use my trinkets.
Classic. Well, I can't use a trinket now. I might need it later on.
That's me every day of my life.
All right, now I get Sigourney. Hooray!
Hooray! We're doing it.
You found a bad guy.
Some of the designs are so cool. Also, we just double executed that man.
Nice. I'll take that. Sure. I've only got level 1 weapons. Yeah.
My chat is defending my inability to remember to recycle. To be fair, you don't get much use for it.
It's true. I mean, like, if you recycle a level 3 weapon, it's like 30 monies, which it's not going to make or break anything, but it's kind of nice. You know, it just feels good.
It's certainly better than 1.
Yeah.
I like the robots flying around in the background. Makes the face feel very lived in by robots.
Cozy robot factory. You think they have like a Pinterest board of how to make the space feel more lived in? Knock down these walls of the factory and make a big open manufacturing area. Let everybody
oh my God,
breathe.
I'm so sorry.
I can't help but notice the factory's made out of all this distressed reclaimed brick.
Yeah. Oh boy. Buzzsaw man, every time. Every time. He murders me. I had full health until just now.
Ugh, brutal.
Freaking buzzsaw man.
Well, that's what vampirism's there for, right?
True. Are you sure you don't want to hide something behind this lava? Oh no, handman. Ooh, nice freeze.
Thank you.
Double trinket while I remember. Oh my God.
Ooh, double execute. I have 24 shield.
Ooh, improved Healy boy for you maybe?
I've got frost. No, I mean, do you have? Are you full up on trinkets?
I am, but I think I'm gonna switch this and do Frostburn Hungers.
Sure.
For the memes.
Did you just make a Warcraft joke? Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Warcraft 3? Really hip with the kids there, Quantic.
I'm not old.
I'm not old. You're all embryonic.
Exactly.
This is video game history. Ungrateful brats.
Ooh, attack speed. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, for real. Like instant pick every time.
Poor defenseless robots to slaughter. Ooh, I found a chest.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Deep freeze. After being shattered, your team's freezes stay active for 1 second. That sounds useful.
Oh.
Sorry, Cogs. You're just not very fun.
Did you get the like gain 20% more cogs ability?
Yeah.
Weapon and trinket damage plus 60% against isolated enemies. I wonder if that applies to bosses.
That's exactly what I was thinking when you said that. Seems strong.
Oh man, what do I have as a build? I have to get rid of. I guess I could get rid of protection. Yeah, let's do it.
Up.
I've got so much like
frost
health.
Synergy going, and I know you have frost.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Ooh, store.
Ooh.
We
I've
both
got
have
519
money.
bucks.
Yeah.
Oops. Ooh, I reset the one under you. I have no flask, so maybe I buy a flask.
Okay.
Right. 350. You jacked up your prices, you jerk. Also, you're 3 guys in a trench coat.
Are they really? Are they? Wait, what are these? Are these No, wait. These are the. Are these eyes? Is that what those are?
I have no idea. They look like bears combined with goblins. I guess I'll waste 130. All right, I have healed.
We got this.
And I feel bad about it.
Easy speasy.
Ooh, cogs. Yeah, Spinny Man. Stop.
Spinny Man. Nice freeze.
Holy.
That was great.
I like the freeze.
Yeah, the fact that
I
it
also
knocks them
have,
out of their attacks, it's huge.
What's that?
The fact that it knocks them out of their attacks is so good.
Yeah. I also have freeze on my guitar finisher, which is pretty good.
Nice. All right, that was a very clean room. Well done.
Oh yeah. I like lag teleported, and I was worried I was gonna get hit, but you murdered everything. Oh no, boss man!
Here's the boss. Here we go.
All right, murder the man. We know he doesn't do anything for a while. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, nice.
I just wanted to see if it worked on bosses. It does. Okay, I got exploded. Okay, I'm gonna heal.
Yep, okay. Okay. Get the laser on the. Oh gosh, dang it! Every single time.
Myrtleizing him while he's targeting you. Sir, can you sit still while I kill you? Oh my god! I'm at 1 health.
We were doing so well.
What happened? Stop! Don't murder us, please. Frozen?
Oh crap! No, this thing. Yeah.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Okay, okay, he's gonna kill it. He's gonna kill it. He's gonna kill it. Good.
Frozen? Oh my god! No, we stepped to the thing. I thought I dashed through it. Rip.
Oh, I hate that
did you die
lava
too?
so much.
Oh,
Yes, I died right before you did.
Rip.
Oh.
We made more progress though. Got him to like half health that time.
Did we really?
I think so.
I'll take that. I'll take
I
that.
might be lying. I thought I saw that though.
I will say this game definitely allows for really busted builds. I remember one build I had. It was like, whenever you hurt something, you deal 60% of the damage after a half a second.
Yeah,
And-
echoes.
Yeah, and then I got the bomb, which does like 600 damage. And then I got like extra damage if it's the first attack. And then I got like freezing. And if you hit someone out of freeze, they take like extra 50% damage with that attack. So it was like 1,000 damage and then 800 damage half a second after. Like it could get pretty bonkers.
That's insane. It's definitely a busted build. I got a goo dodge, so I guess I'm going goo.
Sticky. Yeah, I hope we
What
find
an
you.
insane thing to do, to cannon yourself into a giant vortex of death.
Where you have repeatedly died as well.
You want this crossbow? Oops.
Sure.
Can I,
can
can I
you?
drop this?
Yeah, I don't.
I was trying to look at it.
Oh, you can actually drop it if you go to your inventory.
Hold on. There we go. Crossbow for you, my friend. I'm terrible with that thing.
Thank you.
Ooh, double
Feel
fish
free to-
knife?
yeah, dude. Dual wield that
All right,
sucker.
I
get
can't. It doesn't let me. Rude.
Get a third sword and go all one piece on this.
Zoro.
Yeah.
One Piece, by the way, consistently great manga after decades. Insane.
That is crazy.
Oda might be the best to ever do it. Speaking of which, did you see that Hunter x Hunter is back after who knows how many years of hiatus? For like
Oh.
the dozenth time?
No, I'm gonna be really disappointing to you right now. I don't like. I've seen the logo. That's kind of all my exposure to Hunter x Hunter.
It's a very good series. I wouldn't recommend ever trying to get into it because the
Why's
guy-
that?
the guy has a Dragon Quest addiction, and every like year or so, I'm not joking.
That's
He-
so
he-
Japanese. Oh my gosh.
He's like, I'm injured, I can't, and then he just plays Dragon Quest.
That's hilarious. Isn't like, aren't Dragon Quest releases like a national holiday in Japan? I've heard that. That just everything
That-
shuts down when Dragon Quest
That would
releases.
not surprise me because it's so popular over there.
It's crazy.
But yeah, the story is very cool. If I would say if you could read it like after it's totally finished, then check it out, it would be
Uh-huh.
crazy. But who knows when that's gonna be?
Oh man. Seems like most mangas don't ever finish. I don't know. That's from my uncultured opinion where all I ever see is like One Piece.
If you read anything in Shonen Jump, you're totally right. They all get canceled around 20 chapters.
I think I'm gonna leave this. I'm liking my setup right now. I don't really want that.
I like that your weapon's glow is determined by the color of your character.
Oh yeah, good call. I didn't catch that. That's great. That's something
didn't
that they
notice
had
it
to
until I had this-
purposefully build.
Ooh, no secret. I didn't notice until I had this very glowy giant sword.
That's rad.
Ooh, I stepped into an aura for no reason. I did it twice.
You're just establishing your dominance.
Yeah. This aura doesn't bother me. Fool.
Right. Ouch.
Okay.
Ooh.
Stop spawning auras. I'd like to hit you, please.
Oh, we missed the execute. Shoot.
What just happened? I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah, it's got a
was
pretty tight
sitting
window.
He destroyed me because I was like, why isn't he dead? This may surprise you. I'm going to grab Kill Celia for 4%. And then every single time we played.
It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm taking the apple. My apple.
Fair enough.
Not all of us can be vampires. Some of us have to eat produce to keep the dentist away.
Listen, sometimes you got to be a vampire chameleon, and there's nothing wrong with that.
1%ers.
I don't know that I've gotten a single altar attack off since getting this thing.
Really?
What is the... Wow, it's like a 5 or 6 hit combo.
Yeah, it's got some length to it. Yeah. Ouch. What just hit me? Didn't even see that.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think I might switch to the heavy blade if one comes up.
Get wrecked. We both
Nice.
got it. Learned our lesson for at least a little bit.
All right, what's it look like? Ooh, I like the altar attack on the Raven Blade though. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's rad. Very strong. And it keeps you invulnerable for a really long period of time as well.
Ooh, I see that. What just happened?
All right, so the scythes can
getting,
stack
like-
up. That's kind of a big
Ooh,
deal.
go ahead.
The scythes can stack up, I'm noticing. So that's pretty huge.
The sights can?
Yeah, so like
oh,
if you
the
get
sides. Gotcha.
yeah, so if you get like a 1,000 damage bomb or something, all of a sudden you've got 4 scythes orbiting around you.
Oh, that does seem much better than I initially expected.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get like weird lag hiccups much more frequently than I was previously.
Really? Well, that's a bummer.
Ah, I'm looking at my stream. I'm dropping frames too. There must be something going on my internet.
That's a bummer.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, boy. Circle man.
Ooh, burn aura.
You got full trinkets?
Yeah. Well, I mean, now I do. Oh, here's your heavy blade. Just the low
Ooh.
price of 30 health.
That's worth it. Pass.
Oh, I hate this thing. It's just hard to keep track of what is actually going on the screen.
Oh my goodness.
Get him. Dead. Good. That was a clean one. Nice and quick.
You, like, killed that while I was teleporting around lagging. I don't think I took damage, which is great.
Hey,
Oh
that's
my
all
God,
we need.
What's happening?
If we kill things, don't take damage.
I'm
Let's win the game.
I'm a little surprised that my lag is not affecting you.
Yeah, that's actually a good point about the robustness of the code here.
Yeah, they must have some way to oh my God.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Easy dub. I only took like 20 damage, no big deal. Ooh, mark build. When it creates an explosion that stuns for 2 seconds, I gotta be honest, I'm getting hit all the time.
I gotta go, Mark. Dude, Mark just is so much free damage. It's so much free damage.
Uh-oh. Network unstable. Please check your connection. It
Oh
just
no!
noticed.
It's okay. The hot springs
Thank you,
will
Hot
heal your
Springs.
internet.
Appreciate you. Let's hope so. All right, put me in, coach. I am ready.
Ooh.
Fish knife. But better.
Finishers on the bolt deal goo. Oh yeah, I'm taking that because you
That seems pretty strong.
you have goo stuff this run too, right?
I have a dash through gets goo.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna take this fish knife. That's better than my
Really?
regular fish knife. Because it heals under 50%.
Oh, nice. Should we buy this Memonite
Um,
dust? I think we can combine. Or to
That's a good idea.
rad.
That was interesting. I didn't have enough money for the health flask recharge, but it didn't turn red until after I bought the dust.
Yeah, because we can combine. We can combine our monies.
Oh, good point.
Yeah.
Very good point.
All right, back to the factory.
I can't believe how good the trailer for this game is, by the way.
Oh,
It's like the
yeah.
most anime thing.
But it's making me so paranoid because, like, there's this whole implied betrayal from the Wolfie dude that is the guy that unlocks
Yeah.
all of your meta progression. Like, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Is he a good guy or a bad guy?
Spoilers. How dare it spoil everything right from the trailer, not even in the game.
It's like a trailer from the 90s.
Here's everything that happens. Please see our movie.
Rush trinkets. Using a trinket activates rush. Yeah. All right,
Man,
Saw
I don't
boy.
even have 2 trinkets. I hate this guy.
Oh,
Oh boy. Sir, get exploded. I'm teleporting all
oh,
over this
get him!
field.
Got him! Woo!
Oh,
Easy.
Where am I? What is happening?
Charged blade. That sounds cool.
Burn aura. Or another Raven Blade.
Ooh, I got a grenade. Damage plus 60% against targets with goo.
Ooh.
That's cool. Once again,
Want
that's
a Raven Blade?
I think I'm okay. I really like the staff's alter attack.
Yeah, it is very strong. Burn aura?
Yeah.
I am. I'm not moving, and it's pushing me around. What is
Oh
happening?
shoot.
I completely forgot that the Raven Blade had like a jump attack. It's really strong.
Yeah, it's like the only weapon you get, at least fairly early on, that has an active. I don't know. Do you want that?
Nah, I'm good. I'm going
think I'm
full
gonna-
melee.
Recycle that.
Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh my god. It's a good thing I'm a vampire.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty jealous of the vampirism right now. Hey, we got to the fish though. That's good.
It's very necessary, considering I can't tell what's happening. Don't fear the lag. Use it to your advantage. Okay. I'll do that. I lag into the blade attack.
Got him. Easy. Listen, you distract them with lag. I'll do the
Let's
damage.
go.
Easy.
I'll distract them by teleporting around everywhere.
Yeah. This is just Wreck-It Ralph.
40 health for guitars. True. All right, what is this? Some sort of challenge room? Holy.
Get wrecked.
Man, I do big damage. Unless it just looked like I was doing big damage and you were also helping.
We both do
Which
big
is very
damage.
possible.
I am
Damage
going up.
plus 10%. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I'm going full damage
You're
on
going up
these
where?
boosts because I want to get all of the scythes that I can.
Yeah, it sounds like a smart plan.
Gosh.
Nice. I think my lag problems have subsided, and I love that for us.
Whoa! Kills have a 5%
If you
chance
don't know who they are, they won't either.
You,
Wow.
yeah,
You should grab that, dude.
I think so.
Unless you already have, that's
mean-
like really strong.
I have a crossbow that applies goo, and that's really good, but permanently increasing like my grenade damage and everything.
Yeah, it seems strong. Ouch. Oh no, Buzzsaw Man, stop. Wow, I dashed out of my jumping attack.
Oh,
I
get
didn't think that
wrecked!
It would be that generous.
Ooh, level 3 Bladestorm. Size plus 100%. That's cool. Treasure chest over here.
I didn't have a second trinket. Nice.
Also,
Good
there's
eyes.
more secrets if you go past here.
What?
It's a double
secrets?
secret. Yeah, they fake you out.
Wow. I wish I could do something with that. What does that do? It just teleports you to like an even bigger. Oh my gosh!
Jeez.
So large. Wow.
Okay.
Now it's
Sure.
It's gonna be really noticeable when I forget to use my trinket.
Yeah, that takes you to like an extra challenge room sort of thing where you have extra rewards.
That's cool. I like that. Laser Man gets me every time. Stop.
Ooh, execute. Excellent.
Uh-oh. Okay, my trinket's back. Take
Get 'em.
that, you fool.
Get him.
I accidentally healed.
It's okay. I needed to get healed. I appreciate it.
Nice. Happy to help.
Oh, cool.
Totally
got-
calculated.
I got locked in an altar attack, and as soon as I came out, there was like an active damage effect happening right where I was. That was a bummer.
That's cheating.
Oh man, scythe attack
Dashes
speed
activate
up?
focus. 60% for one hit. I do dash a lot. Ah, it's not dash applies goo that I have. It's dodge applies goo. That's very different.
Oh yeah, that's way different. Goodness gracious. Yeah, this is definitely a get good sort of game.
Oh, yeah. Do you want the goo dodge?
Nah.
Recycle.
Let's do it. We have a ton of money. Holy crap. We need a store. I don't think I've ever had this much money. I don't know. Oh, great. And of course, it's the boss next. And we have no healing potions. Ah!
My bomb has been on a permanent cooldown, by the way. Don't know how to activate it, but it's been at 35-second cooldown forever.
Really?
Maybe it's just laggy. Maybe okay, it was just weird.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, crap. Nice! Ugh.
Big murder the totem. I hope that was the right thing to do.
It's so the right thing to do. Always murder the totem.
Oop. I like that he's completely focused on you.
Yeah, this is actually working really well.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Lava.
I got one of
Oh.
them.
Good job. Good job. We got this. No!
We both got killed on the same attack.
Shoot. Oh, brutal, dude. Ah.
I'm getting roasted over here. This is a cool and useful skill. Please to not use it ever again.
I'm
Rude.
buying my second health flask. Oh.
All right, I think axolotl time for good luck.
Wait, how do you change?
There's a meta progress thing that lets you change your appearance.
Oh, see, like I saw that and I was like, well, I'm not buying that until that's a trivial amount of currency.
Yeah. I thought the same thing, and I was like, but I don't have more than 50 cogs, and it's right there. Crystallize refills trinkets by 15 seconds.
What
That
I'm
was
looking
strong.
at too. That's definitely a go for the bomb trinket.
Oh yeah. That'd be super useful on freeze as well. Permafreeze.
Yeah. Absolutely. I got a skill of dashing through a foe, marks it.
Nice.
So I'm going to go full mark build yet again.
Let's go.
Summon the storm.
Cannon ourselves into the storm. It's a totally normal thing to do.
A mighty storm. Any Smite players in the audience? Helios would go crazy on that.
A beat bolt. All right.
Oh, your favorite weapon.
I time traveled. The one moment I was watching the fight, and the next the stream froze, and then you were both dead. Nice.
That's kind of what happened to us too.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I think that ground slam does like 75 damage or something outrageous.
With the heavy blade, the alter attack.
No, the boss. The boss's ground pound.
Oh, yeah. The lava definitely does at least 50. That was pretty wacky and wild.
I hate the lava so much.
I wonder if there's like armor meta progression or something. Because 50 seems like a lot when you have 100 health to start.
I don't know that there is. There might be like starting health meta progression, but this is consistent with what I've heard people talk about online. That like 2 to 3 hits on a boss will kill you.
Yeah.
Now, granted, the game is still young, so I don't know if that is gonna hold. But ooh, inflict
The
goo.
goo.
I'll take that.
Hello, fish. Axolotl looks pretty freaking cool, by the way.
Oh, main anime protagonist for sure.
Big two-handed sword, too.
Classic.
Oh, yeah.
Correct.
Nice. Easy dub, I would say. Holy. Nice. I got this thing. It's not doing much.
Ooh.
Okay. I think I'm starting to get the hang of the minigame rhythm crossbow.
Oh, nice. Do you want that? The staff?
Are you full on weapons?
I mean, yeah, we start full on weapons, but
I didn't. Yes, I did take the... Wait, does it offer more than one weapon to start?
it can. There is progression to do that, but I mean, you start
just
with one
meant, like,
weapon and then
you
you
got
gain
one
another
too?
one, right?
Because I saw only the crossbow on my screen, and I'm now realizing that you probably also got another weapon.
I got the heavy blade. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Ooh, when you unleash a mark, deal criticals. Yeah. Can we buy that? That'll be really
Yeah.
good for me. Can you contribute there? Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Have to
that's
go
gonna
now,
be
have fun not using the skills. Thank you, Benjamin.
big.
Have a good one. Be well.
Get wrecked. Yeah, that's huge.
Ooh.
Just guaranteed crit anytime I apply a mark? Yes.
Yeah, that's nuts.
On this big old two-handed sword? Yeah.
I got to get a better weapon than a fish hook.
It's good for
It's
fishing.
so not working for the alter attack that I'm trying to do here.
Another beat bolt.
Nice. Might actually try that instead of the fish hook. What does this look like, having two ranged weapons?
That was my build last time. It worked really well.
It seems pretty good.
The alter attacks, I think, frankly, are kind of a stroke of genius.
Oh, yeah.
When I saw that there were 2 weapons, I was like, whatever, I'm just going to use 1. And then I was like, oh, no, you're actually going to incentivize me to use 2. Great.
Yeah. You're crazy if you're not doing the alter attacks. I also like that the execute can happen from anywhere on the screen.
Yes. Oh, man. Dashes activate focus plus 60% damage for 1 hit. And I get crits after a dash if I apply the mark. Okay. All right.
Sounds
good.
pretty busted.
Yeah.
You don't have a burn build going, do you?
I have a burn aura, but I don't have anything else that's tapping into it.
Okay. I'm going to grab Intense Burn. It says burn max stacks plus 15 for the team and damage 10% for each 5 stacks.
Nice.
It's pretty strong. I'll look out for burny things if I can. I think my staff also burns. Now that I think about it.
Yes, that's right. Especially its big ultra attack.
Holy dude, we're putting out crazy DPS.
Ooh, crit damage up. Yes. Yeah, it's coming. It's starting to come together now.
It's all coming together.
Thanks, Kronk. Oh man.
Okay.
Except for I'm bad. Jeez.
I don't know why I used that at the end of the fight. It was for killing bots more efficiently, I think. Oop. I don't think the alter attack is as generous on the staff as it is on the crossbow.
Like the timing for it?
I don't know if it picks up like in between. Like if I do an attack and then dash, I don't think it. Oh, maybe it does.
Interesting.
Could be wrong here. I'm not sure. Don't mind me. Weapons and effects apply 1 burn. Well, that's pretty good for the burn thing I grabbed earlier.
Oh, that is huge. Yeah.
That makes me think I should get like a guitar though, because they attack so fast.
Sure. Yeah. You can even find ones that have like attack speed up 40%, damage down 20%.
Yeah, that would go crazy. Since every 5 burns gives us both 10% more damage. I'm gonna heal us. No particular reason.
Oh.
Don't mind me.
Dead. All right, and we get a full
Nice.
heal. Nice.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, definitely take that. We're getting better at this for sure.
I'm glad you think so.
Whoa, killing a foe with burn creates a fireball that repeatedly applies 1 burn.
Ooh, that's strong.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go with the shells, I think.
I wonder if it's better when you're doing co-op, like have everyone go into a specific build or to diversify. Like, should I be also going burn, right?
Good question. I'm not sure, but it definitely feels like it's taking both of our builds into account when it offers us stuff.
Yeah.
Feels like it's trying to give us synergies.
It has a recommendation engine. There's a burn aura for you if you want it. Oh, and there's your Katars.
Ooh. Burn aura is more direct. What is burn infusion? Ooh, that gives you the passive that I just got. Where is my thing? Purchase my thing. Oh, there it is.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
All right. I'm satisfied with our purchases, I think.
Would you rather have the Katars or a health potion?
I think we should go health potion. Gives us a chance to maybe beat that freaking boss.
That's for you, right there.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Of course.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
That is the lesser of the animation studios, but it's still pretty good. Like, they make some good stuff.
What was the last one that DreamWorks even made?
Was that
Was
like
that
the
Inside
teenage?
Out? No, that was Disney.
Did they do the Teenage Kraken one that released a little bit ago?
I've not even heard of that one. Maybe. Shows what I know.
All right.
Wow, that was an entire room?
Trinket
We
site.
smoked that room. Holy.
I'm telling you, we got good things in store. This boss isn't gonna stand a chance.
I appreciate the optimism.
I know
Does
it.
your burn...
Huh?
Ooh, go ahead.
I know it shoots lava, and we do a lot of burn, but that's probably only gonna
Yeah.
work for our benefit.
Yeah, it's not resistant at all, I'm sure.
Right.
D&D rules do not apply.
You were
Do you
asking
think
a
that
question.
your burn aura,
Mhm.
I know mine gives you the ability to do burn with every hit. Do you think that yours does the same thing and stacks with my passive?
That's a good
Because
question.
doing 2 burn per hit is a lot more than doing 1.
Very true. Yeah. It's literally twice as burn.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And
There-
every 5 gives us a total 10% more damage, which is wacky.
Ooh, that's cool. Man, get wrecked. Jeez.
I think that might be a large part of the reason we're doing so much damage. With attack speed, more burn.
Nice. Treasure chest over here. Ooh, Echo.
Nice. Replicate 105% of the damage dealt after 0.7 seconds.
I don't have space for that. As much as I'd love it.
I don't know how useful it's going to be. Do you want that refilling crystallize?
No. We'll just recycle.
Sorry, Robot Man.
I have no remorse. If Robot Man
Wow.
didn't want to die, he wouldn't be here. Bomb. Plus 60% damage against targets with goo. We're not really doing goo, though.
We're not much of a goo build.
Jeez, he's
Yeah,
taking a lot
so-
of damage, though.
We're doing... I'm just thinking 30 burn stacks is what, 70% more damage?
Really? Wow. I will.
Hmm.
I just got an upgraded burn aura, so I'll definitely take that.
I got offered a fish knife that does 40% attack speed but 20% less damage.
Oh,
I feel like
that's
that might be
huge.
worth it.
I love that.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It
it's
attacks so fast.
that's gonna trigger your staff alter attacks like nothing.
Also, every attack applies at least 1 burn, if not 2.
Ugh,
If not 3, I
jeez.
also have a burn aura.
That's crazy.
I think
Alright.
our max might be 30, though.
Max 30
But
stacks.
we're going to get there pretty... Yeah. We're going to get there pretty quick, though.
Yeah.
Wow. Ouch. I'm doing damage now, and all of a sudden, I'm taking a ton of damage because I want to do more. Classic.
There we go. Nice. All right.
Nice.
Not too bad.
What is this now? Cursed hits. Sounds
Ooh,
fun.
that one's fun.
I will pass on that.
Whoa. Okay. I just got a really good weapon. Level 3 heavy blade. I just realized I've been on level 1 weapons this whole time.
Ooh, I should probably have checked that too.
But backstab damage plus 60%.
Wow.
Plus 60%. That's so much. I don't know. I can see going either way here. We have enough for stuff. But
Yeah, tough choice. We are max on health potions, though, to be fair.
yeah. All right.
Who needs healing? I say, knowing full well I'm going to take massive amounts of damage very shortly.
Nah, dude. Nah.
Oh no,
dude.
Buzzsaw Man!
Wow, I do a lot of
Buzzsaw
damage.
Man, why are you doing this to me? The game is desperately telling me to heal. I will not.
Get wrecked.
Oh no. I started lagging again. I
Uh-oh.
died. My god.
Oh, you died. Uh-oh. That's not good.
I lagged into a buzzsaw blade and died immediately.
Oh, no.
Ooh. Going full burn build.
All right, here we go. Maybe you should have gone to the store.
I should have just healed when it desperately told me to heal. Don't forget that the poor innocent robots count as murders.
Yes. Oh, no.
No!
What?
That was entirely my fault. Sorry.
Wow. No, I shouldn't have taken that hit. That was outrageous.
I should have healed. I got cocky.
Well. GG.
GG.
Abundant jars. Broken jars sometimes contain food. Yes.
That seems big.
It is, but it only applies to the first area, I think.
Ah. Well, I think the robots are the jars of the second area, no?
I would agree, except it specifically says jars. It has a picture of the jar, and I've never seen food drop from a robot.
Ah.
That's anecdotal, but there it is.
I think the robots are just holding out on you, man.
They're just taking out vengeance. Oh, shoot. All right. Well, that's going to be it for me today, dude. I got to head out and be a dad, but this was just a blast. Thank you so much for playing this great game.
So much fun. Really appreciate you recommending it, dude.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Well, best of luck with the rest of your stream, and we'll talk to you later.
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone check out Fox Hollow. He's an awesome guy, and I encourage you to follow him. Thanks so much for being here, Fox. Appreciate you.
Quantic. Thanks. Bye. All right. What a great time. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. What a great time. Absolute blast. We're going to go ahead and jump into another stream. I think there's a lot we can talk about with Windblown. We may take a siesta during the game jam next week to talk about Windblown. There's a lot that they're doing here that we can learn from. We're going to go ahead and raid into... let's raid into Cedalix. We haven't raided into Cedalix for quite a while. So, with that being said, tomorrow we are going to be doing development. I think we're all caught up on all of our analyzing, so tomorrow's going to be a dev day. We're going to be working on the overlay and prepping for launch of the game jam tomorrow.